So we're going to focus on Ori, maybe experiment with a few things. I'm trying to think of what a comfortable level would be. I feel like I'll go for the triple digit, but depends on how long I feel that's taking. Alright, I have to figure this out. I have an idea regarding that. Also, I forgot if I did all these. No, I did not. I need the pronghorn. Do. Let's fucking go. It's so tempting, but no. I wonder if you can just keep going, if you're lucky. Okay, so now we go. Did we do the thing yet? I don't remember if we did. I don't think we did. We did that. I may be stupid. I think my brain just misattributed that to being the stink bug for some reason. Okay, so theory. The value represented by this card equal to the damage the... So my theory is that this is going to be a 3. It's going to be a 4. Okay, my theory is fucked. Is it really round-based? Well, we do have it, so we can experiment. Depending on... Pronghorn. Okay, but the magpie, though. The magpie, though. The magpie, though. We want that. We just want that, you know? So many campfires. More health. Bro, I don't need the health, though. I don't need it, though. I'm not gonna chance it. I want to experiment with that card. Is it based on round then? Let's see. Sure to start with it on one of these turns. Salutations. Okay. The bell has rung once. The bell has rung twice. The bell has rung 3 times. Shiny. Wait, what? The bell has rung 4 times. Okay, now it's 2, so it's not the round. There's 2 cards, 1 on each side. The value has not changed despite doing all these different things. There's a 2 here. That's the lowest number on the field right now. Could it be applying the lowest number on the card field to its damage? Or in general, not just attack? Because my theory was that it was gonna apply either one the highest attack power or both cumulatively, or all cumulatively surrounding the card. I don't want any of these. Damage though. Alright. Holy shit, a triple! You began to sweat. The survivors began to close in around the campfire. Recklessly continue. Okay, you know what? That was the first time we did a 3 and it paid off. That paid off. I think we did it once or twice before. I'm not gonna push my luck there. That's insane. Yep. Stoat agrees. Stoat agrees that is quite insane. Okay. We have a 5 on the board. Can't do anything right this minute. I mean, I guess that's not true, actually. Back on the board. Okay, that overkills, that's good. Alright. So, there's a 5, a 4, and a 2. The 2 is the lowest value. It is a 2 currently. The 1 that, so there's a 1 and a 2 over here. It stays a 2. We need more instances of that so we can try to figure that one out. Alright, I need a pronghorn. Thank you. Sadistic. Why is it sadistic? Hold on. Prong, squirrel. Left leaning. Lost time. This would be a good opportunity to work this out, but for now, let's play it cool. Okay, so 4, 3, and 5. Now it's a 3. Okay. Applies to the lowest HP value. Is currently looking like that may be the case. Of course, it's gonna die here, unfortunately, so we can't experiment any further. Bonk. Bonk. So that value stayed the same even though the corpse maggot showed up, but that might be when it's first deployed. Which would be a little fucky. Pretty fucking fucky, actually. Alright. How many squirrels we got? 1, 2, 3. The magpie. Forgot. Actually, no, this is still doable. There we go. Hmm? Not here. Tragedy. I mean, it's Mantis God. It's Mantis God. I can't not pick Mantis God. You're crazy if you think I'm gonna pick anything else. Almost sounds like the beginning of Urban Jungle. Whoa, 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 whoa. No squirrels. No squirrely behavior. Bones. Blood. Attack. I don't have good faith in any of these. Never mind. Thanks, Soap. Flying elk, that's funny. Okay, what do we have? Bones. More campfire. Okay. It's HP this time, huh? Fuck this bullfrog. Fuck this bullfrog. Fuck this bullfrog! But several survivors were now drilling. There it is. Where you can pull away. Okay, so 4. Don't do 4. Never do 4. I'm gonna keep the bones. I can't believe 3 worked back to back to back twice in a row. Alright, what we got here? Kingfishers. A wolf. There you are. Coyote. Okay. So, if we just deploy it now... Okay, let's try this. So, theoretically, 1-1, so it'll be 1 attack. Theoretically. 3 attack. Why is it 3? Because I'm attacking 3 times with the Mantis God? No. I really don't understand this card logic. Like, I'm like thinking in every possible way I possibly can, and none of my deductions are coming up correct. They simply aren't. I want to put unkillable on it. Okay. Well, I want sigil power. Powered by sigils. Sigiled by powers. And sigil. Speaking of sigil. Just always sigil. Well, there's that, but I can't sacrifice any of these. Okay, probably the ants. Okay, magpie. I guess I could put the pronghorn on the Mantis God as well. I don't have another flyer to slap this on, actually, so this isn't, like, super good. So maybe I will do that. You know what? Hold on a minute. I have an idea. Let's try that. I wish I understood this card. No, I really fucking do. Stinky lizards. Stinky lizards. Great draw. Goats. I win anyway. So, why is it 2 now? Stoats had 4 attack. The magpie had 1. When I used it to sacrifice both of them. Half the max attack of the high... I don't know. Bell ring. Bell ringer. The ringing of the bell. Like, card counter and mirror were so easy to deduce. Like, oh, mirror, you just, mirrors the attack of the opposing card. Card counter, it just, you see the attack go up as you get number of cards. To the D damage. The damage, like, I can't suss this out at all. I don't know. It's ringing, I'm ringing a bell here. It's ringing a bell. What kind of bell is it ringing? This is like the one last mystery I need to figure out in the base game mechanics. And it's bothering the shit out of me. The ringworm. It's a little late for that, buddy. Wait, what if I did it in the base game, though? How much would it let me fucking use the fire? Well, that's already kind of late into the run. Late enough. The Regal Ant Queen. Leshy. Okay, so we're just killing one outright, right? Okay, theoretically, what's the lowest value card? The Corpse Maggots, probably, right? But I could slap that sigil onto something else at least. Oh, the elk is kind of not the best. I wonder if you could sacrifice a rare there, if that would increase the value of that. I forget if I've tried that before. I feel like I did with a child, and it just gave me the same thing, a bone. So just, you know, whatever. Whatever floats your boats. Probably should have put that on one of the other panels. That's fine. Great draw. I like that that one's a witch girl. Witch girl. Witch. Redundant. I guess it could be, it's not distinct. I just see it as a witch. Alright, so sigils. Sigilling. But I wanted to put this on something, right? Yeah. Highest cost card we have is you. You. The wolf you go. Putrid smell. So true, though. So we did 1 turn, 2 turns, grab the bee, 3 turns, 4 turns. Fine, we're on 5th turn. 1, 3, 10, 2. Oh, you have it too, I forgot. So you're 4 damage. 1 plus 3. We're on the 5th turn. We've rung the bell 5 times, I believe. Two, 3. Well, I don't get it. Yeah, it's a good portrait. We got a witch. Love witch. I'm a huge fan of witches. My life, I would fill my life with witches if I could. Much witchy magic. Hello, Jane. I'm having so much trouble figuring out what the bell ringer does. It's like the last mystery I have. Like, what is this value? What is it taking from? I'm like, I have so many ideas, and none of them seem to be... I can't seem to predict it. I'm like, oh, is it this idea? No, that doesn't... No. Go fish, by the way. This might be bad for me, actually. The bones. Alright, what do we got here? You. I choose you. I haven't been able to figure it out either. It's like the one thing I don't know, I think. Like, anything else I basically have figured out for the base game. Casey's mod is a different story, of course. But this, it's just a fucking... Like, it doesn't seem to be as how many times the bell's rung, indicating how many rounds. I'm trying to add the values of, like, the cards I'm sacrificing. Whether attack or health. I'm trying to, like pull, like, what is it pulling a number from the field? Like, I don't know. No Ori. Very upsetting. Amiibo. How you doing? How's everything? I've played this game 4 days in a row now. I may like it. Mushroom! For now, we're just trying to level up Ori, but we haven't gotten Ori yet, so, you know. Might have to do another run. I told myself I would get a run ready off stream, but that did not happen. It didn't happen. Okay, hold on. We got a mushroom, actually. We should keep that in mind. We have an ant. Well, we just fucked ourselves in that regard, huh? We will not be duplicating. But we have an ant, so the queen for the ants. Alright. Campfire. More HP. Alright. Who's going to die? Who is going to perish? Who is expendable? The queen is expendable. We're gonna do a double. We're gonna do a triple. There we go. I pulled the triple the last 3, or 2, so I was like feeling I wanted to test the hubris. There is a limit to the hubris. Okay. Okay, the queen was expendable. Alright. I'm not sure, Sto. I'm never sure. That's the secret. Never be sure of anything. Pretty good. Just watched the Street Fighter movie. It sucks ass. Extremely positive. So, the old one, right? Yeah. I don't know if there's a newer one, actually. Amiibos. Oh, it gets the ant thing. Alright, unfortunately, we win. Can we get the card? No, we can't. Okay. I don't remember it, but I probably watched it a while, 8 years ago. But there is a market for movies that suck in a good way. As in the Venom trilogy. I've only seen the first two, but they are basically that. This movie is stupid and very dumb, and I should be mad, but I'm enjoying it. Kind of energy, you know? Alright, attack or kin? Kin, probably not a good idea, so let's try attack, I think. I think attack is a good odds here. What have I done today? I haven't done anything. I watched Inscryption. I'm playing Inscryption. Oh, I went through the rips, the high quality rips. Nothing too glowing to say about those, sadly, but there were some, so that's nice. Maybe there will be a glowing recommendation one someday. Why? This is literally the same thing, basically. Alright, fine, you get the cub. Alright. We don't have a duplicate, but maybe we can get the duplicate tentacle. That's the sole reason I'm here. Do you have enough victims? So I didn't realize there was a mushroom on this, so this is like a mushroom guy. And I thought it was two-head scientist, but it's the mushroom growing out of him. No duplicates. Okay, we got the tentacle. Also, I've read a little bit of lore. I'm not gonna go into it, but I've read a little bit of lore. The background stuff you won't really see in the game. So I'm a bit more wiser to the machinations going on. Not fully, of course. Okay, we have the guy. We cannot deploy the guy just yet. Actually, we can. That's a lie. Alright, so we got two fawns with the lizard. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Okay, so we have a card with 2 HP. It's the first turn. The bell has not been rung at all yet. One damage to each. 3 HP. Two attack total, 3 HP total. And the bell has not been rung yet. 3 HP total applies. The bell, so it cannot, there is no way it's tied to the bell ringing at all. Like, it says bell ringer, but it's not at all tied to the ringing of this bell, as far as I can tell. Also, we win. Okay, so cumulative HP might be possible. I don't think that's the case, but we'll keep that in mind. The ants. The goat. The carver. The lucky carver. Well, now we want that. Okay, what we got here? We got the tentacle again. Okay. We cannot deploy. No, that's not fully. It is actually true, huh? I really don't want to just die here, though. Oh, wait. Oh, we might actually be fine. We just need a second P. This is really rough, though. If, okay, hold on. Okay, so 1 + 9. Would it be a 10 attack? If it's a 10 attack, like this is a very extreme case with this 9 here, so we'll see how this goes. So 1, 1, 1, 9, 1, 3, 2. Why is it 2? Why is it 2? I don't get it. Two attack, 1+1. The value represented by this thing equal to the DL, the PL, the player's hand. I had 1 card in my hand, so that's 1. So that can't be right. It was 3 last time. So it can't be HP related. So I killed the B with the Poe. So that added up right, but that wasn't always the case. I don't know. And it's bothering me that I don't know at this point. It's bothering me so much. I don't I'll figure it out eventually. Oh, here we go. Okay. That's gonna win me the round though, right? Yeah, it is. Do we just try another one? Okay, let's see. So 3 and 1, 5 and 9. 1, 1, 2. Three. Why is it 3? I don't get it. I don't get it. And it never changes once it's on the field. That I have also made a observation of. That's rough. Certainly a rough situation. Now it's 2. Oh, hold up. Oh, that's stinky though. That's just stinky. No, because the stinky will fuck you over. Okay. Why so many ravens, though? You suck. You suck so much. Yeah, it's back to 3. That's just gonna... Stinky burrs are actually, like, the worst thing you could possibly do to me. It's very, very upsetting levels of fucked up, isn't it? I mean, I'll take the L. It's not a big deal. Oh, the mushroom! Fuck. Can we go back? Fucking hell. Hey, Louis. Meddlesome bat. What if your bees gave you bees? The Ourobios. Can't do it forever. Why do you have 1 HP? It's so unfair. Darkness take me. So true though. 3. Why is it 3? 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. Well, like, where are you getting the 3 from? I don't get it. There's a 3 in here, but it was a 2 last time I had that. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I lose because I wasn't paying attention. That's fine. I didn't get Ori anyway. I'm just so distracted trying to figure out this chime thing. Alright. We didn't get Ori anyway, so it's not like this run was going anywhere or doing anything for us. Your death card. Let's go. Costs. Amiibo. Power and health. Here, you get the chime. 0 power. Wait, you don't get the. Oh, you do get the chime. Okay. Sigils. Ask for the name. What's a good name that we haven't used yet? I don't think Leslie cares for the fun name game. Trapped and then traded. Are you prepared for a fate such as that? Your pitiful deck. Alright. The chime remains a mystery. But now we got a chime in the deck with the death card, so we'll have more chance. Oh, there you go. There you go. Alright, this is gonna be so funny. We have not one. Alright, let's fucking go. Bam. More. More! And it died. That's so tragic, actually. I'm so sad. Okay, how is this gonna work in the story? We'll find out in a minute. Stay tuned. Yep. Great draw. Great cards. Boulders. Gates. The gate for boulders, the boulder for gates. time. The bell, what does it mean? Like, I deadass might look it up if I just can't figure it out. But I'll feel so defeated. It's back! It's fucking back! Why is it fucking back? Yo, Goober. What the fuck was that? Huh? Oh, I'm gonna have to watch the playback on that one. That's new. Also, I think I've deduced that this is the moon, supposed to play as the role of the moon. That's what the globe's here for. And then Leshy brings it out and puts it behind him, and it's like, oh, look, spooky moon. I mean, spoilers. You came across the remain. Okay, how many of this are you gonna give me? I assume you're just gonna give me 2, but let's see. Who do we want to give this to? We want to give this to you. Whoa. 3, 4. Okay, 4 is the max. Good to know. Okay, Coyote. This stink bug is so strong. 5 dies. There you are again, Mr. Bellcheimer. Bell ringer. The value represented by this something or other is equal to the let's see. Is that a D or a P? Let's see. That looks like a D. This character is not moving at all. It could, so like, but it like what, like it can't be an A. That looks like a D. Okay, let's go through the whole alphabet. Is there an A around here? A there. Okay, so it's not an A. It's not a B. It's not a C. Okay, hold on. A, B, C, D. Where's a D? Where's the D? There's got to be a D here. Somewhere. There's a D. That looks like a D to me. F, G, H. D8, no. I, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. It looks like an I, but that can't be right. Q, R, S, T, U, V. I? D, I? What? Who got this ink on here? Where's the whiteout? I need the ink remover. Probably clearer with ye. The trapping business been lagging. After being defeated by that challenger. But I'm taking a clear on me inventory. Trying something else. Super. 3. My gratitude. My campfire. Alright, HP. Pick something else. Stoat, you're stupid. You stupid. You stupid, Stoat. Alright. The Omega Stink Bug? The Omega Tentacle? That's so fucking crazy, actually. Oh, the pelts. The fucking pelts, though. Of course you're there. Why wouldn't you be? Why all the wolves? Who invited the wolves? Fuck your wolves. Fuck your pelts. Oh, I think I lose. I might lose. It's entirely possible that I lose. What about you? What do you got for me? So we killed the squirrel and the bullfrog. So we 1 attack collectively. 2 HP collectively. There's ones on the board. 3-2, 3-2. What are you going to give me? A 3. So where do we pull a 3 from? The 3 is the highest attack opposing me currently on the board in general. 3. 1 plus 2 from the bullfrog, but that doesn't make sense. What about the squirrel? The squirrel doesn't have any value, I suppose. Stoat has a 3 here. So we got a 3 on the board here. We have 3 cards opposing us, and we have a Stoat in our hand for 3 HP. Also, I think we die if we don't do something else. So let's see. 3-3. We cancel the 3, so we get hit for 4. We do die. Yoink. But now we win if we do that. Probably should have yanked the wolf cub. Oh well. Wood carving. We don't have a wood carving. OKC. Oh right, I forgot about that. All right. I don't like these. Moving on. Collecting heads. Batters up. Bowling a strike. Boss time. Alright, we can try saving our pelts this run. Just to do a funny later. No good. Okay, what else? Great draw. I guess so. That mule was defenseless. Yeehaw. Alright. There's gold in them there calls. Or was it? That Gold Rush was California, right? I think that was California. Right, I can't do anything right now, that's right. Swimming in pelts. Okay. Okay. Okay, so. There's a 2, there's a 3. There's 2s, 3s, and a 1. Oh, there are values here. Yeah, what was your own one? 2s, 3s, and 1 for HP. There is a 2 and a 3 on the board here. Four. So the smoke had 1, 3 equals 4. The 4 could not have come from the dog at all, the bloodhound. There's 4 remaining via HP here. Where is a 4 in my deck? There is no 4 in my deck. I have 4 playing cards in my deck, but I've seen 3s when I had 1 card in my deck, so that's not a thing. So I guess the new leading theory is the value of attack plus HP from a card you sacrifice, but how does it decide which card if that is the case? I really want to get Deathless on that so I can keep rolling it with to experiment more. But that might be a task for Casey's mod. What am I doing? Am I winning? No, I'm not winning. Are ya winning? Shoutouts to that guy. Always make sure that their kid's winning. Come on, Ori. Ori! Ori! Nori. 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 Very sad. Elk. Wow. No. Oh. So I don't think this is a lore thing. I mean, it's probably a lore thing, but I think I've decided to accept the theory I've read that the 4s are just like this door is somehow a card, maybe. Maybe. I don't know what else those numbers could fucking be there for. Okay, what do we got? Oh, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Oh, mushroom. Sigil, though. Where's the sigil? There's no sigil. The trader. Oh, wait, the woodcarver, right. Give me the woodcarver. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Mosquitoes. Why isn't that a thing? Mosquito. Have it be worth 2 blood. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, buddy! Wait, I could have... I already forgot. Okay. Golden pelts. Mantis. Perhaps we will do this. Alright. Here we go again. Is this gonna kill? 4 damage. Alright. New experiment. So do we have what do we got here? We gotta get the bee out. So the B, okay, so we can do it off just the B. 1 plus 1 equals 2. 1. Why is it 1? The closest value? 1. This is a 1. Are you pulling the 1 from Casey after all? The B was 1 attack and 1 HP, and I only took the 1 card, so that could factor into that. I can't believe it's taking me like so many attempts to try to figure this out. Hey, it's Grimora. Grimora's pretty good, actually. Oh, also, it's another opportunity to experiment with this. Actually, wait, how is that going to work with a non-blood card? Maybe it's not tied to sacrificing cards after all. No duplicates. Oh, do we have one? Oh, shit, we do have one. Oh my god, there's another one. The bee. The long elk. The stink bug. The stoat. The bone deck that I don't have fucking shit for! Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, that's terrible, actually. That's really terrible. Do we just mulligan this? Why are you terrifying? I really hate this. In fact, I'm not a fan of this. Because, like, you're just gonna kick my ass, aren't you? Stop that. Alright, that's... I mean, that's not great. Elder. We're dead, aren't we? I think we're dead, yeah. We're pretty fucking dead, aren't we? Unless... I mean, we're still dead. You know what? Just accept it. Okay. But the campfire. But the campfire, though. Where's the sigil? Is there a sigil on the board? There's the pelts. We cash in a super pelt. Did we cash in a super pelt, though? That would be really strong. But it's a 4, you know? Like, it could be 4... It could be a shit ton of HP, or it could be a shit ton of attack. But the pelt, it's like... Oh, it's such a hard choice, though. And we got a rabbit pelt, I guess. There's that, too. But I wanted to do the funny thing with the pelts. Where are we? Are we in the... We're only in the second area. How many pelts are we gonna... We're gonna need... So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only need 3 to get through that. How's our teeth? We gotta commit to the bit. We gotta commit to the bit. If we're not gonna figure out the chime thing, the bell ringer thing, then we can at least commit to the bit. Always pick sigils. Alright. Kinda, yeah. Okay. 2 campfires! We're just chilling at the campfire. That's the theme of the night. Alright, damage. Big damage. Big damage. Who's big damage? Is Grimora big damage? Is the skunk big damage? The skunk can't be deleted, really, so... There's some value there, but Casey though. Casey, though. Casey has the double. But I could put the double on someone else. And you know, this is pretty good right here. Though I guess Stink Bug is not qualifiable for a death card, if I were to think of it like that. Okay. There's Casey. Oh, if we only gave it to Casey, though. If we only had given it to Casey. Four damage. 4 freaking damage, though. Rabbit pelt! Fuck you. We're so fucked, actually. Are we fucked? We might be fucked. I think we're fucked. I would like to not be fucked, if that's okay with you, game. 1, 2, 3. 2. It's Angler. I'm not worried about Angler. Angler is the easiest boss. Angler's a friend, not a boss. I haven't gotten the fucking the bone version of that thing either, which is annoying. I don't want these cards, dude. Fuck your bone cards. No bones. I don't have bones. Alright. More damage. Alright. So, let's see. Skunk. Casey. Okay, now we have to. Alright. If you're gonna give me Casey, I gotta give Casey back in return. Oh. 10? My 10. It's gonna be Casey. It's gonna be the skunk, of course. Mind that hook! Alright, what do we got here? Kingfisher. Wait. We do need items. We got items. Don't do that. You're kidding me. Notes. I've had enough of your shit. Okay, okay. It's the, I want the bone one! Give me the bone one! Fuck you. Okay, so it was 1 when I did just the B. Is it gonna be 1 again if I do just a B? I don't have many good options otherwise. It's consistently 1, okay. So it is... might be based on... it's also... but this is also the one that's closest. Would it change if I put a different card next to it? Alright, well, let's have this play out. Alright. Casey. Okay, so... now the 1's gone. It's still 1, but that might just be when you deploy the card in the first place. I want to draw things out so I can pull the other one. I guess I still am comfortable and able to do that. Okay, no. Fuck the bullfrog too, actually. Unupgraded at least. Maybe I should have upgraded it. Fucking... it's fucking... okay, you can take the skunk. I don't mind if you take the skunk. You're entitled to the skunk. There. You're here. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay. Now... oh, yeah, sorry, buddy. Now... we deploy you. We let things play out. I forgot about that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. So... okay. Bone cost, I'm not going to sacrifice anything to deploy this one. Has the bell ringer attributes. So, either 0 damage, because I'm not pulling from the sacrifice, and that's part of the mechanic. Or it's going to pull from the 1 or the 9, maybe? Or a combination, or... something like that. Let's see. I don't have bones. God fucking... I have bones. Fuck you. It's 2. Why are you 2? So 2 bones, 2 blood. The lowest value... 1 plus 1. I don't get it. Do I really have to look this shit up? Because I will. There's a 2 here. And that's the closest number to it? Or the closest... what I'm probably going to try to do is I'm going to try to level up Gamora. Stinkbug. Stinkbug's HP. And we'll see if that impacts it. Like, I'll try to get a controlled situation where I put the 2 next to each other. Actually, I just realized that the naming, very fucking funny. Can I get Ori this time? Fingers crossed. Ori, 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 Ori. I guess we could have gotten Ori through the pelts, maybe. Oh, there you are. Hi, buddy. Okay, we gotta run. Alright. Stretching my legs. Alright. That accomplished nothing, by the way. Alright, what are we doing? Sigils. I want sigils. I want Deathless on a tentacle. That's what it was. Maybe Grimora at this point. Okay, but there's a sigil up there. We have to go to one of these paths, though, if we want to do that. Item makes the most sense. But then we have to give our pelts in. Which I don't want to do, but I guess... God, what do we commit to, then? It's basically committing to the pelts idea, or to the... I guess I could chock full my deck full of rabbits if I find the trapper. Okay. Oh, another cockroach. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I diggity, diggity, schniggity, something, iffity, hoppity, do. Alright, you. We're gonna put Deathless on both of them so we can experiment as much as possible. Thubbies. Great draw. Alright, rabbit pelts. Eggs. Oh, not the fucking eggs. Don't egg me on. Actually... We can get rid of you. Oh, but that's gonna... why? How a bummer. Alright. Okay, how much attack does... She has enough attack for this. Yeah, we're fine, maybe. Alright. First... Okay, can we stretch... Okay, hold on. 9... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that would win us the round. Now, if we put both of you down, I'll still get hit for 2 and die. So that's unfortunate. Oh, I get to play the rabbit pelt. That's so true, though. Alright, so... Bam. You die. Bam, you die. And... I fucked up! God damn it. I'm going to scream. I'm so mad at myself. Also, I forgot about the wolf. So that would have been funny if I still lost anyway, even if I did that. Actually, no, the wolf would have still, yeah. Oh, I think I win this round, though. Yeah, I do. Oh, there you are. Unfortunately, I can't really make use of this without throwing the run. And I would not want to do that at this point. Alright. Happy with that one? Always. I need items. Fuck. Alright, take my pelts. Air pelts. Ooh. Oh, what? It's a... God damn it. I saw the mice, and I was like, I had to have this. I had to have it. Sure. Oh, right, we get 2. Sure. Okay, sigil. More fucking. Didn't see that other one. That's okay. Okay, Deathless. On you. Okay. The bees. Nice top. You suck, Stoat. All my homies hate Stoat. We could just win. We could also just kill this thing. It's dying. So that'll be 1 damage. Okay. The porcupine. Fuck the porcupine, though. Alright. Sorry, buddy. Alright. Long elk. This deck is not playing nice with me. Okay. So, oh, I forgot about that. That's very unfortunate. God damn it. Alright, hold on. We're gonna get hit for 1. We can take a hit. How we doing here? 1. Okay, this buys us time. Until the new one shows up. Alright, what do we got here? Okay. Oh, we have to. Okay, so that we will be able to deploy you. Okay, so. Is it gonna be 1 again? Is it just gonna be 1 again? Hmm. Where am I putting you? I want to do damage. The elk will just. I'll just have the elk kill that thing. So. Okay, 3 from the wolf? Why not the 2? Why did you pull the 3? Why is it 3? Okay, so we've consistently sacrificed bees the last few times, and now it's suddenly a 3. So it's not based off of what you consume. Like, obviously the bones kind of disproved that, but now we have, like, definitive proof of that. I feel like it's pulling a number from an adjacent card, but I don't know why or how. Do we survive this? I think we survive this. Yeah, okay. Okay, I've never used the long elk, apparently. I don't remember that. Alright, what are we doing here? So that kills, we do 4 damage, so we survive this handily. That's not a bone thing, is it? Okay, strange larva. Is that a bone? That might be a bone. I have a bone to pick with you. It's completely random to mess with me. That is very likely the case. Alright, how much damage is this doing? 7? Alright. Skunk, okay. Alright. Now... Okay, hold on. So 3, 4. We don't win. Bird hits us back. We can controlledly. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Controlled. We can continue to. When did I pull a coyote? We can continue this controlled experiment. That's what I meant to say. Okay, we got 4 on the board. Let's do So, okay. Okay, it's gonna be... I'm not gonna put it here. I'm gonna put it here to kill the bird, presumably. So there's a 1 and a 2. So it's gotta... Okay. 1 or 2? 1. Okay. Okay. That kind of helps the theory hold a little more ground. Let's see. So 3, that's 4 damage. 4 damage. Strange Larva's the one that... Yeah, okay, that's that one. We're gonna get hit for... We are going to be hit for 4 damage. If we take off the wolf, the elk will kill the raven next turn. So I'm okay with that. This is fine. This is fine. So now I'm gonna get hit for 2. But I'll survive, because the long elk will do a damage here. Alright, Ouroboros. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Alright, well, here's the ultimate test now, right? Actually, hold up. Maybe we hold off a turn. So, okay, let's say we place Stoat on the board in place of Ouroboros. Elk kills you. I get hit for 2. We survive to experiment further. Total misplay. This misplay is so total. We've reached totality in misplayment. Alright. We are out of time to experiment, unfortunately. Alright, so... let's see here. I guess we're not quite out of time, but yeah. Alright, so we kill you two. So now the closest thing is the Mothman. It's 1 again. Why is it 1 again? Alright, hold on. Seven. Is 7 gonna win it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's not. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Let's see. So, we place it next to the bee. It's 2. Why is it fucking... I don't fucking get it. Oh, I'm ready to look it up. What the fuck? Why is it 2? Okay, it's not pulling the numbers from the Ouroboros. It's not pulling the numbers from the Mothman. There are 2 cards on the field overall, and they're on my side. It was 1 previously, though, and there were 3 cards. Is it... It might just fucking be random, and it's fucking with me. Like, that really might actually be it. The value represented by this card is equal to the so fucking trolly ass. Hold on a minute. You know what? Hold on. You know what? I'm thinking about this a little wrong. Hold on. Boo, or no, not Boone. Bells. Is there anything with bells elsewhere in the thing? Bells. Bells, bells, bells. Bells. Bees within. Bells within. Dam builder. Burrower. Fecundity. Corpse eater. Hefty. Where are bells? Are there any other bells? Bells. Give me some bells. Bellist. Okay, when a card bearing this sigil is played, a chime is created on each empty adjacent space. Empty adjacent space. I don't see how that could apply to our situation at all. Stinky. Ants. And we're back. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. Wait, I should be killing my dude. Licentious field mice, always breeding. So true, though. Fucking breeders, I swear. Alright, well. Are we ready for teeth? I could sacrifice them one more time, I guess, but, like, I want the teeth. I kind of want the teeth. Stonks. Stonks. Speaking of teeth, alright, I'm actually going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to buy all of the fucking pelts. Ever since that. Yeah, I don't want to hear it. Cheaper prices. Enjoy. Alright. Take one. Do. Alright, this is gonna kill me. This is totally gonna fuck me. In ways that are just inconceivable. Alright. Sigil. Marvelous. Marvelous. Oh. True, though. Oh, God. Wait a minute. How is that gonna work? Let's find out. Let's find out. Alright, where are we going? What is our fucking thing again? Oh, the blood bug. The blug. The blug. I kind of want to kill something on the bone thing. Oh, but items. I do need items. Well, regardless, we'll go this way. We don't... I think the blug is fine. Where? These. Pelts. Which pelt can smelt the belt? The belts. The belt smelts. The belt smelter. The smelter demon. Dark Souls. Alright. Thank you. So cool. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, we got two of them. Alright, hold on. Boom. Alright, wait. Something is wrong with this. Maybe. Something is perhaps wrong with this situation. I don't know what it is. Perish the thought to what it could be. But I think there is something wrong with the situation developing right now. We may have reached totality. It's copying the value, by the way, in case you were wondering. A blue bug bit a black bug, and the black bug bled blue blood. Okay. Oh, we got another victim coming. All right, so how is this gonna play out? We're gonna get hit, but that's okay. Oh wait, we're not. That's not okay though. Oh, but it is okay. It has to be. Bonk. All right. So does the value only when you die, right? Only when you perish in the combats? Yes. Okay. Alright. This is so ridiculous. This game is very funny. Skunk. Stinkies, though. Spider time. Spider time. We can survive this. I concede. No. No! No, no, no. No. One more. Okay. It's so OP. It's so OP. So how is this gonna play out here? Okay, so... Okay, hold on. How many coins do we have? We have enough for 4 different rolls here. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Okay, so first, Grimoire goes next to Stoats. That's a 2 cost right there. Now, we kill them both. It's 2 still. It's still 2, okay. Now, you go here. We get an item. We kill you both. Now, Grimoire go here. Now it's 3. Now it's 3. Okay. Wait. Oh, this is even easier to experiment now. Oh, okay, hold on. It's still 3. Okay. I think we're just in the infinite loop. Okay, it's 4. Okay, hold on. It's 4 now. Okay, 4. It's still 4. Okay. Alright, one last check to make sure. It's still 4. Okay. This is what I was hoping for. I didn't realize it, but this is what I was hoping for. Now, let's invert things. This should be 2, apparently? No, it's still... Wait a minute. I think I get it. I think I finally fucking get it. It took this very specific controlled experiment, but I think I get it. Do you want to know? Or do you get it as well? It should be 1 if it's in the far right spot. We figured it out. Okay, let's just keep doing it, though. Just to make sure. Just to make sure we're not making false assumptions here. Okay. 2. Yes. Okay. 3. Yes. 1. Yes. God, that was so hard to fucking figure out. Jesus. Alright. And then... 4. Proximity. It's a proximity. Okay. It's proximity to something, but it wasn't anything on the actual deck. Okay. What else did we have in here before we went? No, it's just we have a lone bee. Okay, I'm glad we figured that one out. Holy shit, that took forever to piece together. Anyways, we're in the loop, so you know. Let's at least, and like, I don't want to just be here all night, you know? Like, I do kind of want to be here all night. This is what we were here for to begin with, but let's get it up to 50 at least. Alright, so how much more should we do right now? I want it up to 100 before I proceed to the next act, but I don't want to do it all at once. I'm sure we'll have the opportunity to do it again before the run's over. And if not, we could do it in the next run, because I'm okay with, like, playing a little bit more with Leshy here. We do a little looping. Just a little bit. By the way, how comfortable are you discussing Act 2 mechanics? Like, loosely, anyway. Not, like, anything specific, but, like, general vibes, kind of, like, vague, like, well, not vague, but a little more than, a little clearer than vague, but not like fully into the details. Because now that you're playing the game yourself. Comfortable? You're comfortable discussing it? Okay. So when I was playing, a friend chimed in during the blind playthrough that the magic deck, well, to paraphrase, his ass. Ideally do not do that one. So I'm watching the Joe playthrough. He did that one. That's where I'm at. And it's not going great. That's all I wanted to say. It's up to you ultimately what you decide to do when you get to that point. I think I'm going to try it myself. But I also need to consider the fact that I want to be able to overkill. And that might hamper my abilities to do so. If I feel like I'm familiar enough with the game that I can pull it off, but I'm not sure. And I think somebody else chimed in. Might have been Maple, that the magic deck was extremely confusing to sort out. And I agree. And that's where I'll leave it. Yes, there is the challenge aspect. But it sucks that it's not conveyed in any way. You just kind of like, you kind of fall into it, or you don't, you know? You fall into what you choose, for better or worse. I feel like the only bit of information conveyed to you is the sense of familiarity with picking the beast deck, because, like, you know the beast. I'm having trouble. Wait, hold up. Uh-huh. Okay, there we go. I couldn't get the card anymore because it was so far off the hand. Yeah, it took a little while to get a feel for that one, but I did like choosing that in the end. Like, I'm really happy with my choice there. It was surprisingly more. It was surprisingly more effort to get wrap my head around than I thought it would be, since we do have, you know, we do have some degree of bonage here. But it was fun. It was a fun experience. It was a good experience. Come on, come on. You can do it. There we go. I'm also having fun just seeing my hand, like how it is one hand so powerful. Actually, like it's not actually, like the thumb is like, this is not. Oh, we gotta go for 69. We gotta go for 69. Is there anything else I can discuss while I'm doing this, or do we stop at 69 because that's a nice number? I think we just 69. Yeah, we just 69. But having the big hand was funny, and I could have went bigger. Alright, we don't need the items that badly anymore. But I do want to get a bone token going. We don't need it. Hey, it's Reggie. Remember... God, remember when... Oh my god. It almost feels like a dream to think back. Like, remember when we actually were looking forward to, like, big corporation presentations? Like, oh my god, it's Reggie! Ah, it's Reggie! Reggie, the Nintendo guy! And now it's just like, okay, just give us the trailers. Yeah, everything sucks. You're about to lay off 5,000 employees at all you companies. Like, Nintendo doesn't do that, but, like, Nintendo just does its own little directs, and it's like, okay, here's your information. Don't pay attention to the lawyers we're sending after everybody. Have a nice day. Okay, who are we killing, actually? Who are we killing? The skunk? No, not the skunk. Who is dead weight? The frog is dead. Oh, the frog has to fucking die. It's hard to imagine we ever lived in a time like that. And I wonder how I would have felt if I was like a full-ass adult during those. Because, like, part of it, like, it's hard to just separate feelings of maturity and awareness of the back end of things with just how it was in practice in general. Like, did things just shift? I mean, it's probably a combination of the two, right? Things shifting and you becoming more aware of the situation. Okay. We want to pull a bunch of the things. Okay, this is fine because we could do that. Okay. So we're going to just do that. All right. I don't see a problem. We're gonna get hit for 2. That's okay. Oh right, we just have 2 actually. That's right. I would like to just limit the damage you're all doing right now. So like, I'll take 1 hit from you probably, unless the overkill hits. I don't know if it's going to. So let's say I take 2 damage. I live. The overkill does not happen. Okay, good to know. That's fine. Okay, so now, what are we doing? Smoke. Smoke blocks you. Okay, so smoke blocks you. So you will not be dealing damage to me. I just want to do this right, you know? Smoke. Okay, hold on. Nothing. Dies. Stops attack. Attacks my smoke. Does not do anything. We should be okay. I want all the pelts. So we can do the funny. We can buy out the whole deck. Okay, so how is this gonna play out now? The smoke will kill the frog. The Ouroboros will die. The adder will hit me for 1, which is no good. So we need to put something on the board that can prevent me from dying. Oh. Gonna try to sleep off these vaccine chills. Oh, vaccine! Damn, on your birthday? Sorry to hear, but hope it works out. Feel better. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so wait, what are we doing here? We need to control this situation before we indulge in further situationing. Okay, B. Honestly, we just placed the B down, I think, right? So let's see. You kill the frog, then nothing else happens. I do a damage. Ouroboros does the thing. The adder shows up and does the damage. Unfortunate timing. So it goes though. You know, I gotta do it when the timing is right. Okay. All right. So we're gonna do 2. No, not that one. Okay. Gonna do 2. Get hit for 1. That's fine. Okay. There's another adder, that's okay. Alright. Okay, so Stoke kills adder, smoke does the damage. Smoke does the damage, adder comes in and kills the smoke. Stoke does a damage, so we'll be up 1. So where's Stoat? Okay, okay, that's fine. Alright, so how's this looking? We're gonna be trading for a bit, that's okay. I think we pull a B just to be... No, we have this guy, it's fine. How many pelts do we have currently in our deck? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need more. Oh, the wolf's here now. Okay. Wolf will kill you, that's okay. Oh, sorry. There's one pelt, okay. Alright, so kills this adder, Stoat does the damage, and then gets hit afterward. So it goes, buddy, so it goes. Alright, so we can put the wolf on the board to kill you. Is there something that does exactly 2 damage in my deck? I could also just deploy the mole man, just to buy some time. Where's the mole man? There he is. Okay. How are we looking here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we should be good already. However, that's fine. Actually, if that kills you, and I swap you, you may only draw a card. I didn't click on that, buddy. Okay. That works for me. Strange larva. Yeah, fine. That does end things, though. Oh, I guess I could stretch it out a little further. But can I... I can't. Okay, we're fine. Pull another one. Unfortunate. So... okay, we can stretch things out a little longer. But only a little longer. Unfortunate. We do have enough, so it's fine. Can I, like, kill you in favor... Oh, I can, actually. Okay, we can stretch things out a bit longer. Alright, cool. Okay, we should be able to do it. The skinning knife turns. Let's trade. Let's dust. Alright. Such powerful creatures. Choose wisely. Trade for what you can, but know this. The rest will stay and fight for me. Alright. Strange choices. My dude, you have nothing. You have nothing! Alright, hold on. I think we're back in the infinite. Oh. Wait, hold up. Do we have an infinite? Hold on. I thought we pulled one. I thought we pulled the card. Yeah, we did. Okay. Okay, 75. Okay, well, let's get to 80 at least. We can probably get 2 on the board, huh? once we're like ready to stop. Okay, we're at 81. Let's go for 85 at least, right? You can never be too careful. This might not be enough. I can't believe it took me that long to figure out the fucking thing. Dropping in for a bit, no watching, of course. Thanks for the raid. I know you didn't raid, but I'm saying it anyway. Force of habit. How you doing? How's Liza P? Without saying anything about it. On a scale of something to something, where would you put it on your something meter? It's okay, I'm not doing anything important right now. I am actually in prime chatting mood. I am, you could say I'm preparing for achievements. It's a high something, 8.5 out of something. Okay. And you're not a game journalist, so I know that actually means something. No, no details. Every time I see a glimpse of fan art from one of the one person that I follow that has a hyperfixation of it, I get mad. And I can't really mute. I mean, I could. Can I mute on Blue Sky? I don't know if I can mute on the biscuit. The biscuit. And it's so annoying. Like I have a list of muted accounts on Twitter at least. And I don't want to start a list of, like, muted Blue Sky accounts. Because, like, keeping track of that shit is ass. Like, the amount of unmuting and unblocking I'll have to do once I get through the Elden Ring DLC is almost too much for me to want to bother with, which is not great, because that's a lot of content I would be missing out on at that point. There are definitely some Oh. Sorry, my cards are spazzing out a little bit. Understandably, actually. There are definitely some frustrations that are greater than fun frustrations. My tolerance for frustrations is probably higher than yours, but it's hard to say for sure. I don't know if there's ever been a situation in which you were less frustrated than me with something. If there was, I don't recall it. My bullshit-o-meter is a bit over-leveled. One could say. Definitely makes success feel more relief and all. But yeah, some frustrations, but 2 major bosses down, and that's good. I see. Like, my major frustrations of the year. What are my gamer frustrations of the year? Let me think. Nothing in Outer... okay, like, JM's gonna be watching, so let's not discuss Outer Wild details, but I'm just saying in the vaguest sense. Nothing in Outer Wilds frustrated me. You may think one thing could have been frustrating, but it was not. Not for me, at least. Moving on to the next game. Animal well frustrations. Were there animal well frustrations? Not in the gameplay sense of overcoming a challenge that we're discussing right now. 9 Souls frustrations. There were 1, 2... 2? Was it just 2? 2 frustrations and 9 souls. However, those were partially self-inflicted frustrations because I was playing in a way similar to how you saw me play Sekiro. Limiting myself in some way. This will also be partly for JM, this part. I watched someone play a little 9 souls. The algorithm was like, hey, look, streamer playing 9 souls. I'm like, oh, hey, okay, I will take a look and see how someone else is playing this game, because I hadn't done that yet. And when they played the part I had the most trouble with, they got through it in a much shorter time frame, but they were also using the tools the game gives you. All of them. Well, not all of them, actually. But the one that I was strictly not using and knowing that it would have helped me. What other games have I played this year that led to frustrations? The Black Mesa Challenge thing, but, like, I'm not going to count that because, like, you absolutely were not meant to do that. The double item, the pizza hat. What else? What other frustrations have I encountered in the year 2024? Armored Core. Actually, the most frustrating thing of the year was in Armored Core. For me this year, gaming-wise. Computer is the big one. You're definitely unique in how you do things in certain games, like Joe in that regard. I mean, I'm trying to be my own gamer, but, you know, like, fucking... I just accidentally be like Joe sometimes. Sometimes it's like, I just absorb some mannerisms, but, like, that is also literally how I play games, and that's probably why I resonate with him. But yeah, Armored Core 6, the fucking Ibis boss. Playing with my specific loadout, like, what I did with that game, basically, was... So that game is very customizable with your mech. You can, you know, not only your weapons, but your head, your arms, your legs. Your arms dictate and legs dictate what kind of weapons you can use and how it affects mobility. You got boosters. You have generators to determine how much you can boost to begin with. And, like, I didn't know how to, like, okay, it was a two-part problem. The first part was I didn't know how, like, because, like, they show you some values, but they don't show you all the values. If you go into the meat and of the details, like, the values double that you can account for. And that is too much to throw at somebody who's playing the game for the first time. So obviously they truncate it. But unfortunately, I never thought to look at those finer details and see that they actually mattered quite a bit until I got to, like, New Game Plus Plus, maybe halfway through New Game Plus. So that was really unfortunate. But also, if you want to play a certain way, the game is not balanced accordingly. Like, it is true you could probably beat the game in any way you so deem fit, with any loadout you so deem fit. But the game, for certain missions and certain boss fights, just fucking hates you. It really just fucking hates you. And it screams at you not to play it that way. Like, if I were doing shit like this, it would absolutely... Don't look at the screen, by the way. It would absolutely fucking maul the fuck out. It would could not handle it. It wouldn't say it, but it would hurl, like, the grossest obscenities at me, and I would feel very... Like, I got really tilted. Twice in that game. 3 times? 3 times. No, 1 time was like a light tilt, and 2 times it was a full tilt. One of them was a boss fight. The light tilt was for, like, you could say a double mini boss fight, but not all at once. Like, you would do one optional one, and then you do the other one. And that one was partially on me in the sense that I could have came back after I got better upgrades later on with the replay of the mission, but I wanted to do it right away since I saw it. The optional fight. And... One second. Come on, I had it. I had it right there, dude. No, I can't get it anymore? Oh, wait, well, hold on. I'm gonna do. Hold on. Oh, I got focus. Oh my god. Okay, come on. This is so stupid. Alright. Okay, I think this is as far as we're gonna get with that, but what if? The other major tilt, there is a notorious mission in the final endgame section. There's a very notorious mission there. How to explain this without spoiling it? Like, I don't know if you'd ever play it, but like even then, you know, I gotta be consciable about this. Hold on, I'm thinking. Can I even? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. I'm just trying to set up something. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, I can set this up. Yes, good. Anyways, what was I trying to say? So this endgame, this like very endgame mission, it's like you could say it's for completionism, but it's also like basically for like true ending stuff. Let's put it like that. So there's a mission. For people who would know it, I call it the escort. You call it the escort mission. If for people who know Armored Core 6, you know what the mission is. For the records, like if there's somehow anybody who's played the game, like, but yeah, that mission is absolute shit, and that was the maddest I got with the game using my loadout, my strict loadout, like, which had a melee weapon. It had slower weapons in general. Like, obviously, you change your weapons. Game wants you to change your weapon. I want to play it my way because like if you change it and play it the way the game wants you to play it, you'll beat it first try maybe. Like, like if you're a competent gamer anyway, and like that did happen. That like I feel like that would have happened. Like I wanted to avoid that scenario where like okay, I changed my loadout and then the thing I struggled on for over an hour I just beat immediately. Like I didn't want that feel. Like that would have made me feel like shit. Anyways, let me just kill this guy real quick. Game's gonna break. The scales are gonna break. So many teeth. Anyways, you have ways you enjoy that type of action game, and you will seek out ways to overcome challenges in that way for those games, like certain builds and Souls-like. I mean, there's certain sympathy I can have for limiting of self, but sometimes the game is directing you to use the way it's designed, so you reduce your own fun to not use the game systems. That is, it's a rough balancing act, because, like, Doom Eternal really wants you to play it a specific way, to give another example. And I really enjoyed playing it that way. I didn't feel like I wanted to limit myself. And to cover a meme post, there would be people who were like, oh, I don't want to use the grenade. I don't want to use the chain. I want to just shoot things. And then the official Doom Twitter is like, you control the buttons you press. And it's like, yes, and I really enjoyed playing Doom Eternal the way it was. But like, if I played Armored Core the way it wanted me to play it the whole time, I would have finished it in like 2 sittings, and I wouldn't have felt like I earned any of those victories aside from the one boss. That everybody loves. Big little old B. And like playing the way I did, I like hated the one boss the Ibis boss I ran into that I just didn't like my loadout, but like I enjoyed all the other bosses more or less. Like, so like it's a give or take, you know? Like those, I wouldn't have felt anything from those other boss fights if I played the way the game wanted me to play. So it's like, it sucks, and you can't like, it's so much effort to like suss out like, okay, I'm having it too hard right now, let's try this loadout. Oh, now it's too easy, let's try like I don't want to spend a half hour finding the ideal loadout to experience a boss. I shouldn't have to do that. I shouldn't have, like, that's my issue with that game. Like I enjoyed a lot of it, but like that issue led to biggest tilt of the year for me. Rant over. I was blowing a lot of air there because I wanted to prepare for the next next step of the game. A moment. All right. So I probably want to do one more run after all. I mean, I don't have any reason to actually at this point, so maybe I just progress the story. But oh wait, I can't do it. I mean, I could probably, but we'll do one more run. We'll do one more run. It's fine. What do I want to do here? Oh, I want to do. I got a funny thing I can do here. Hold on. Womp womp. All right. So how is this gonna work? Like, obviously, this is fine. But like, am I just gonna be told? Oh, it just pulls 4 out. Okay, that's fair. And then I still have some spares left. Yeah, I can't use them. Oh, that's a bummer. All the teeth, though. But yeah, it's a fine line to walk when you balance your game, because you gotta account for the casuals and you gotta account for the gamers. Obviously, the casuals are the bigger money market, unfortunately, which is why I always lament the day one patches that nerf something that people are complaining about. Like, sometimes it's valid, sometimes it feel like you lose something. Like, I almost wish that it started being a feature where the game was like, hey, if you want a true challenge, day one patch difficulty, you know, like, that could start being a thing, right? Day one patch mode. Though I wonder how hard it would be to program that. Okay, well, we're picking that. And we're picking that. Easy. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah. Nothing good. Alright, I can't check my deck. This is not an easy choice, actually. Probably this one. Don't worry about don't worry about what you're hearing. Just vibe. Frustration of the year. That's a like. I like it. You could liken it to an award show, but I like my own little keeping track of my own little of the year things, and that could be a of the year thing. I never thought about that before. What's my what is my frustration of the year? Game wise, at least. Media wise, but game wise. I do have thing I hate. This disappointment of the year. What is my disappointment of the year this year? I don't actually know. All right, how are we gonna do this? How are we going to do this? Not great, but we'll take it. Oh, right, we could just do this. Okay. I forgot. I forgot. Okay, so how we do this part? I guess we can't really do anything about this. That's okay. Oh, I could have done less of a stupid. It's okay. I just want to play more P. I did a 4-hour stream. I would have had to force myself to stream that long for Persona. Damn. You might be enjoying a video game. I know it's been a while, but you know, you gotta take these moments when you can. This is such a stupid combo. I love gaming the game like this. Alright, alright, what's something I could utilize here? Oh, don't I have like, yeah, this guy. Yeah. 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 Alright. Fuck you. Of course not. Finish this. Of course not. Do-do-do. Alright. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Yep. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh wait, I can't? Why can't I? Why not? Fuck you. Fucking stoats. I swears. I swears to the stoats. Alright. What else? I can't do anything else, right? Alas. Here. Have some of these. I do look forward to playing P, but I won't be able to do it this year. I have accepted that. I mean, there's a small chance, but I have accepted probably not. Like, even if I finish Inscryption this coming week, still gotta do the off-ban game. Still gotta do Crab's Treasure. Those are both priority plays for this year. How pure his true intentions were. Only wished. You know, what if I just kept... Maybe I'd get lore if I just kept doing this. Restart Crab? Nah, I got one session in before the vacation into the computer implosion. I'm sure I did. It's easy enough game. I think I first tried the one boss I played. Like, I think the first mini boss took me a couple attempts, but I first tried the first boss after I got adjusted to things. So, like, honestly, it's ideal to not reset because then I could actually have a bit more fun with the challenge. No. Here we go, hold on. Very funny. It had to have been more. No, I mean, I did the demo, like, last year. So 2 sessions total if you want to count the demo. But that's all I did. 2 streams. 1 stream to get me started. And then I was gonna take my vacation and be like, okay, now we're set for real. And then I didn't. I got fucked over. Then the Elden Ring DLC came, and I couldn't, and the computer was still imploded. That whole fucking situation. So, and then I was like, oh, nah. You know, that Animal Well showed up, and I wanted to play that instead. What? Oh, didn't load. All right. Bye. Okay, let me play the music, and I'll be right back. This is probably my favorite song of the year. Thinking more about it more and more, but we'll see. The year is young. There is so much time left in the year, right? Actually, I might make myself a drink, so let's put a Be Right Back on. If you don't mind a 5-minute Be Right Back. This is a perfect game to drink a drink to, after all. Well, let me know which ones of those you were feeling. Hey. Crown Royale Regal Apple. Let me take the B right back off. Hide. Almost finished the bottle, tragically. Might actually finish it tonight. Probably not. Save the last drink for next week. Or something. Ah, it's good stuff. Wish I could give Leshy a drink. Also, I finally remembered the track that the medley of the second boss here was reminding me of. It was a Tetris Effect song. The windmill stage, the Da Vinci stage. The opening notes were reminiscent of it. Different instrumentals, but dum dum dum. That's what it was. Finally remembered. All right, where are we going? We're going here. I think I've decided. I mean, like, as much as I want to just keep doing runs, we do got to progress the story. All right. So what kind of run are we going to do to finish things off here? Not. I mean, I guess I could have did that, but I want to try experimenting with that a bit more. Okay, so let's see what you've said while I was away. Don't even remember. Had to be more. Wait. Don't even remember. Funny. Want to get to some older games that I either have wanted to revisit or heard enough about good things. Angel wanted to go back and play Kazooie. I don't know how deep Katamari games are. You roll around, right? Is there more? It's a feel-good game. Like, it's frustrating, but it's also like it can be frustrating, but it's a very it has a particular energy to it. It's like if you have ever seen Nichijou, imagine Nichijou, but it's a gamer game. Okay, we are going to grab. We are going to grab here for this that much, but like, what else am I going to do with it? At least we can have something going for us. But yeah, Banjo-Kazooie is either my favorite Nintendo 64 game or my second favorite. Up there with Majora's Mask. Those are my top two Nintendo 64 games overall. I have handily and decidedly came to this conclusion a long time ago. What do we have here? Maybe we'll get something good. So like, if you expressed an interest in Banjo-Kazooie, whether or not you played it before, forgot how it goes, it has, like I have to push it. I have to push it. That's one of those games I have to push, you know. There's not many people I know who haven't played it or would be willing to go back to play it. So I'll take these victories as I can. That was a bit of an old news at this point, but maybe not. Let me think. Hold on. I'm thinking. I gotta game a little bit here. How are we gaming here? I guess that's how we're gaming. The only time I think. No, is it the only time? No, I've watched 2 Banjo-Kazooie playthroughs over the course of the internet age. One of them. Oh, was it 3? Maybe it was 3. One I don't want to talk about anymore because of bad things happening with one of those content creators. 2 of them, or another one was a fun little couples one, and then the last one was the Corone one. Shout out to Corone. Corone's right here. Bless you, Corone. The Corone playthrough of Banjo-Kazooie was so magical. Like, I could only understand her a portion of the time, but the language of the game overcame that barrier of that other language barrier, you know. Like, it was so magical. Beacom Bokum all the way, you know, all the fucking way. What a beautiful playthrough. Like, if I were to like go back into all the playthroughs I've watched of streamed games, that would definitely be a top contender. All right, put you there. What else have you said here? Go back, play Kazooie. I do want to play Legend of Zelda DX, or Link's Awakening DX. Never got to the Oracle games, never had any Zeldas before. Oot. Do want to get to the... So you haven't played A Link to the Past? A Link to the Past is a classic for some people. I played Oot first, and then I went back to it, and it was like, you know, this is pretty decent. Like, it wasn't my favorite. I do like it, like, and in that same regard, I didn't really take to Link's Awakening as much as other people had. Like, it's definitely a lot of people's favorites of the Zeldas. Well, for me, that was just okay. Link to the Past I liked more. But the Oracle games I liked more. Like, the Oracle games are probably my favorite 2Ds overall. Which isn't exactly a hot take, but it's a more rare take comparatively. Alright, so we're going to do a 4 here. That's going to win us the round. So we might as well overkill. What else have we got here? Shadow of the Colossus, you have to, yes, absolutely. Probably the PS3 version, but if you wanted to do the PS2 version, I wouldn't stop you. Don't play the PS4 one, probably. Not that that's emulatable. If you don't have access to it, the corresponding PlayStation, at least. That's why I say that contingency. And if you play Shadow of the Colossus, you have to consider Ico, which is the first game those devs made. It's not as good. Most people would say that, but it is unique, and it carries a similar air about it in terms of significance and not necessarily quality, but like value, I guess. Like, it's more frustrating to play for sure because it is something of an escort game, escort mission, the game. But like, I don't regret my time. I don't regret my time with that one at all, despite that potential frustrations there. All right, so we want to pick. What do we want to pick? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? I don't want any of these. Now we're talking. Yeah, perfect. Radiant Dawn. I don't know how much I want to get back to old Fire Emblem games. I don't know how fun they'd be to stream. I want Fire Emblem 4 playthroughs. I want to see somebody play that game after playing through it myself, and I don't think I'll get that anywhere else at this point. Which is a little sad, but you know, Fire Emblem is a dead series at this point. The only people who play it play the new ones. The old fandom is moved on, which I don't blame them. I'm at the point where I don't even feel like bashing it all that often. Like, I could easily, but oh wait, we were gonna do a thing here. Hold on, can we do that here? Who would we do it to? There's nobody worth doing it to. Okay, we won't do that yet then. Said we will do this. Honestly, I don't want to do this to begin with. But, you know, actually, okay, you know what? You know what? Let's get rid of this guy. Perish. Save the others. Blast Course, Perfect Dark, Jet Force Gemini. These three I don't know much about. I'm not sure if I touch them. So Blast Core is a very unique game. The setup for the game is there is a nuclear truck. It's just derelict or whatever. It's just going in a direction. No, there's nobody driving it, and if it crashes into something, it's going to cause a very unfortunate problem for the world. So you have to destroy everything in its path. That is the pretext. That is the context of that game. It is a stupid premise, and it is a good premise, and it is a fun premise to play out, but the controls might hold it back at this point in terms of aging, but it is a unique experience. You get a variety of vehicles, including a dump truck, a mecha, a couple mechas actually, a race car. It's very fun in that regard, but I haven't played it since back then, so maybe it's aged. But it's still a fun little thing. So what are we gonna do here? Oh, I know what we're gonna do. Exactly what we're gonna do. Perfect Dark is another. All the N64 games have control issues at this point. I think, like aged controls. Maybe not the Zeldas as much, but the rest of them. Banjo probably fine as well, but like, It's when you do something unique, you know, you gotta wrestle with that issue. Hmm. So what if I do this? That'll work, right? But yeah, Perfect Dark had it's hard to explain that one. Like it's a sci-fi first-person shooter that builds off of the GoldenEye engine of the old days. It's 4 damage. Do we just win? No, we don't win. Actually, we lose something there. Huh. Oh, wait, no we don't. We do, don't we? Yep. Yep, even Stoat knows. Okay. I guess that's okay. Da-do. Alright. 3. That definitely ends it there. So what's one more? Jet Force Gemini, that's the one that's more of a you don't have to. I'm just throwing that one out there. That's a third-person shooter with some first-person flying segments, I think. Is the best way to describe that. It's kind of like Halo before Halo, honestly. I mean, the cat, though. The cat. You like cats. Right, what else? You're here. We don't care about that. Oh, sigil. Sigil. Not yet. But if we don't sigil now, then what do we do? Oh, I gotta use the thing here. Alright, we could use it for the boss fight, I guess. Wood, yeah. We want the wood. I guess we just want the campfire then. As said before, I played some of it back in the day, maybe on rental or borrowed from a friend. I want to go back to it sometime. Banjo. Heard VTuber fans have had a rough one tonight. It's so fawn over. Oh, fucking hell. It's very funny. I can't really feel sympathy. I mean, like... I feel a little sympathy, I should say. But I feel like it's not a big deal. Like people pointed out, like I've like people I know have already talked about this. The girl who announced her graduation, aka retirement today, was already starting to be active on her old account again. So it's like the writing was on the wall there. She's gonna be fine. Her fans are gonna follow her back to, and her new ones are gonna follow her back to wherever she was doing work previously. But she'll be indie again. So and that's probably for the best. If that's what makes her happy, you gotta follow where the happiness goes. And if you want the corpo life, I don't know what to tell you. There are drawbacks to that, and you gotta accept those. It's, like if they don't want to do it, you let them do what makes them happy. Anyways, this is the play here. Do I dare? I feel like I'm gonna eat it for doing this, but I'm gonna try it. In an instant. Yep. The hubris, but that's okay. Went to the back to Link to the Past a few years ago on stream. Oh, did you? I guess I haven't. That was probably. You know what? Maybe that's a little familiar. That's a little familiar. A wee little bit familiar. It's been a bygone era, but kind of familiar. So that's gonna... I guess that's fine. Alright. And now... Bam. But yeah, Fauna, right? Fauna Hololive. Yeah, they people already found her accounts. She's got 2 accounts, I think, or something on YouTube, and reactivated one of those recently. Or was it her Twitter? Or both? But yeah, like, they plan this stuff out, obviously. Like, they don't just be like, that's it, I'm done. No, like, you gotta wait for, like, a contract to expire or something. And this is off the back of a different Hololiver calling their retirement on the Japanese side. The Fauna's an English one. Fauna's an ASMR streamer though, so I remember the first 3 generations I watched the debuts of, or at least I gleaned them just to see. And a few of them I did watch for a little while. She was not one of them because ASMR is not my thing. She did do an Outer Wilds playthrough though, and it was funny because like I didn't watch it really. I just I heard about it though, and I like watched 2 minutes of it just for the novelty of checking out when people pointed it out. But like she pre-recorded those because she was busy with other stuff at the time, which is obviously the way you probably want to do that if you're a big streamer, so people can't backseat you on that game. Okay, now we're cooking. Oh, we're cooking so fucking hard right now. You have no idea the shit that's in this cauldron. Wait, if it's a cauldron, you're boiling it or broiling it, huh? Speaking of which, Banjo-Kazooie definitely has one of my favorite villains of all time in terms of games, I think, still, to this day. Like, she's such a colorful character, that Gruntilla. And that music is just so classic, the way that the musicality, the sense of music, the theming with everything there. Old Grant Kirkhope, like, is one of the few composers I follow on social media. Like, that's how much I respect his work. And then when he did the work on Mario and Rabbids, I never played the second one because fuck Ubisoft, but that first game's soundtrack was phenomenal. Alright, so now we're really cooking here. Like, we are cooking so fucking hard right now. Cooking so, like, we're already fucking there, you know? We are already fucking here. You know. You fucking know. You fucking know we're cooking. All I've heard is that Hololive is mismanaging stuff. Like, I mean, the thing is that the last few the retirements or soft retirements were a case of I'm not really happy with the management, to paraphrase. Like, I don't know if that's exactly what they said, but basically paraphrasing. It was clear they wanted to do other stuff, and they were kind of having issues with either the new direction or the general direction or the mismanagement in general, because yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Let me think real quick. So dies, damages, comes into play, but that's okay. We just survived. I can talk more about the VTubers in a second, but let's see. Fan art? Fan art of what? Wait, which is that in regards to? And back in the day, that Oot was your first. I've played that now. So, I never really know what kind of streamers, content creators some of these folks are. Fan art of VTubers. Oh, not even anything specific, just VTubers in general, I see. The GBA game? I don't know the GBA game. I know of it, but I never played it. I don't have any real recollections of that game. Alright, we got the bees. We are fucking being up in this shit. Alright, so now that's fine. Absolutely fine. More bees. Can you believe it? I cannot fucking believe it. Alright, fuck you, Stoat. You don't know me, but I know you. Anyways, VTubers. Hololive in particular. Well, VTubers in particular, both, right? So there's a few corporations out there, or companies. There's Niji Sanji, there's Hololive is the big one, and then there was a different one that kind of imploded. What was it, like Idol or something? Like Idolish or something, maybe? Like there was, whatever the one Rin Penrose was a part of. Which I don't follow, but I follow somebody who does, like, let's see. Let's see. Do we just wait? We just wait, right? Because we are cooking. More cooking. Alright. Oh, right. We wanted to just, Well, first off... Where is something we can use here? What is our... Do we have... This one, right? And then... Sorry, I'm gaming a little bit here. 1 second. 1 second, I'm gaming. Please have patience with me. Okay. Dead, dead. I mean, it doesn't matter. We gotta do the thing. Bump, 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 bump. Ignore the sounds. Nothing happening here. Nothing important happening right now. Just enjoy the music. Need a light? Yeah, I got a lot of mileage out of my Game Boy Advance SP as well. Particularly with the Fire Emblem GBAs. And the Oracles, actually. Well, no, the Oracles I played on the Game Boy Advance, the regular one. But I probably replayed them. Alright, well, we got the guy. Oh, right. Yeah, that's true. Thank you. Thank you, friend. I like the sound effects. I was mentioning this when JM was streaming this earlier, but in terms of sound design, this or Animal Well is my game of the year. The sounds are so strong. It would be a really fucking hard choice between the two, though, because Animal Well is defined by its sounds. It doesn't even have, like, much of a soundtrack. Like, it does have something of a soundtrack, but, like... It is more defined by its sounds than this game is. Like, this game has actual bangers, comparatively. This is not correct, is it? Also, speaking of, shout out to Animal Well for specific reasons that I can't get into. God, if only there was somebody who could be like, yeah, I know what you mean. Anyways, what else did I do in the Game Boy Advance? Oh, the Metroids, right. Fusion. Fond memories of Fusion. And, to an extent, the Zero mission. So, like, that in Golden Sun. Oh, was Golden Sun Game Boy Advance? It was, wasn't it? So yeah, Golden Suns, both of the Golden Suns, both of the Fire Emblems, and both that we got, and both of the, whatever the fuck I just said. Metroids. Okay, where are we going? Is it time for Sigil? Kinda time, maybe? Not really. Who do we put it? Oh, yep. It's not time for Sigil yet. We need more cards. Maybe we'll get one, though. And then we... Oh, you know what? That's the path. That's the path right there. Sorry, let me catch up. We are already fucking. It was fine, I guess. I have more fond memories of Minish Cap. Yes, I know you love Minish Cap a lot. Chain of Memories, that's Kingdom Hearts, right? Pokemon Ruby and Leaf Green, Yoshi's Island. Oh, right, the Super Mario Advances! God, like, I played all those games previously, but it was definitely something I did. Definitely something I, engaged in. I probably want to actually vary my deck a little bit here for this, right? But what if I didn't? Another one of these? Alright, maybe I should have. Pokemon, I've said this story before, but I'll say it one more time. I guess we'll do this finally. I played the first gens, Red and Blue. I collected all the Pokemon. I played Yellow for funsies. I played Gold, I think, and Silver to an extent, or maybe just one of them. I feel like I bought both of them, and I beat them both. But then I saw how many Pokemon there were at that point. Like, it wasn't just 251, it was 251 plus all the new ones. And I was like, I don't want to play this series anymore because I don't want to collect them all anymore. And I would feel obligated to collect them all, and that's not what I want to do. So that's when I dropped the series. I played some of the N64 games, like Pokemon Stadiums, but like I tapered off at that point. I was like, oh, Crystal? Cool. I'm not doing this again. I remember Crystal being like, oh my god, you get to play girl. Cute. But I do not want to collect Pokemon anymore. Because that was what the games were to me. Collect all the Pokemon. Not nothing else. Like, I'm sure people play those games for a bunch of reasons. That's why I played them. Or that's what my brain, like, gravitated toward. In terms of what to do with them. Oh, right. We just have... Right, I forgot. Here we are. So true, though. Anyways, let me see here. I'm still catching up. Adored my GBA SP. You're not allowed to leave until I'm done finishing my thoughts, by the way. Sorry. The only VTuber I watch regularly watches soccer. Ah, yes. Gotcha. Or Mario, who does have a VTuber model? Or Marissa, or something close to it. Man, if I did VTuber stuff, it would be like... my mentality is I always use girl avatars at this point, so I would want to do the girl thing. Like, I wouldn't want to like watch my videos on playback and be like, who's this fucking guy? I don't care about this. Fuck this guy. That's my mentality with that. I do have some ideas for a PNG tuber if I were to ever do that, but that's not something I'm worried about right now. All right, well, I guess we just win, so you know, we just win. 7 and 8, adored those two. I liked Sacred Stones was easier, but I wound up loving that one more. I think because of the cast. I think the cast pulled me toward it more for replaythroughs and all that. All right, now we'll choose. Oh God, I don't like any of these. Either of these choices too. I don't know what I want. I want to fuck with the fledgling, but all right, that's not good at all. Thank you, game, so much. Okay, let's get rid of that immediately, actually. Actually, oh, wait, this is perfect, actually. This is good. Good synergy. Didn't have Yoshi's Island or Super Mario Advance. Super Mario Brothers 3 on the OG consoles. Never had SNES. Damn, you're a zoomer. You are literally a zoomer. You are a baby. No, you're not. But, yeah, those were all just retreads for me. So what was funny is having, like, Mario actually use, like, Mario sound effects. But it was tragic having Yoshi use sound effects. Because, like, the Super Nintendo Yoshi's Island had the right sound effects. Like, once Yoshi started going, Yoshi, like, it wasn't bad, but it was a downgrade to me. I missed, like, especially, like, the fluttering, like... Instead, Yoshi was like, like, I didn't care for that as much. It was a downgrade. Sorry. Hot take. Very hot take. Alrighty. I'm no zoomer, I just didn't have a SNES. I'm messing with you. Where's Wayward sub button? Maybe next year, hopefully. Yoshi's Island was the first game I tried to speedrun. Right, I think I vaguely remember you saying something like that. God, my brain isn't there. Brother. I'm messing with you, You're fine, don't worry about it. You're fine. Oh wait, that's the wrong one! That's not the one I thought it was, shit. Okay, well, it's okay. It's okay. Anyways, Hololive. So whatever the one Rinpendos was from, that one just like graduated itself as a company, which was very funny. People were making fun of that. Like they were like, okay, whatever. The VTubers can have all their shit. We're done. We fucked up in some way, and I don't know how because I don't know anything about that company. Niji Sanji has a lot of issues, and a lot of them stem from the Doki Bird event, aka the fuck. What was her? I already forgot her previous name. Oh my god, what was her name? Selene, right? Selene? Like, if you want drama, Google Selene Nijisani Fallout. But thankfully, that cold, like, nothing has happened recently in that regard. God, I tried to watch her a little bit, but like, I have this petty stance where I don't watch people that play Overwatch. it's like, God, she is pretty cool though. She's pretty cool, and I hope the best for her. But she plays Overwatch, so I don't watch her. I'm petty. I'm sorry. I hate Blizzard too much. My Blizzard hatred runs deep. Anyways, I can't do anything about that. I cannot not. Alright. Speaking of which, Amelia Watson. If we're going to talk HoloLab graduations, that was the big one this year. Like, Fauna, sure, but Amelia Watson was a bigger deal. Because she was part of the first generation of HoloLivers, the first English generation. Fauna was part of the second generation. And that one already had suffered a loss 2 years ago now? So, like, that was like, okay, whatever. That's the second one, to me, at least. But it was like, it cascaded with the big one being Amelia Watson. Who was another, like Selene, another first-person shooter kind of streamer. She played a lot as Counter-Strike and Valorant. I think Valorant? Maybe not Valorant. She loves Counter-Strike more, so she probably played that more. And I did watch her the first year fully, like, or to an extent. Like, I did watch her for a bit. Of that first Hololive generation. Oh, hold on, let me get the game progressing here. Actually, hold on 1 second. Let's just put a B down. More Bs. Wait, that counts? That's amazing. Okay. I did not. That makes sense, but that's funny. All right, how are we doing here? We're still not there. All right, you know what? Let's just. Nice top deck. Thank you, buddy. I'm imagining Fims coming in and being like, nice top deck. Fucking hell. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, yep, sorry, buddy. I know the rules. You know the rules, and so do I. Something, never gonna give you up. Oof. Big oof. Such a big oof there. I agree. Okay, we win. Maybe you never would have started streaming without Yoshi's Island and V6 and Dust Force. The pipeline. Amelia is the doobie. It do be like that. You're right, though. Actually. Okay, what do we sigil if we sigil something? We're not ready to sigil anything. Fuck. I need more cards. I need good cards. Oh, wait. Hold on. We might actually be fine. Oh yeah, that first Hololive generation was the one with Gura the Shark, Amelia Watson the Detective, Calliope Mori, the white girl rapper. God, I don't like her at all. She is so fucking white. Like, there is just this, like... People like her, especially on the Japan side, but, like... the music, that's her music shtick thing, and it's like, no, thank you. She's painfully white. You know what? You can have it. Here you go, buddy. A taste of my former glory. I don't think I've ever given him anything, so, you know, that had to happen at least once. Who else? Kiara, the bird. I know, I'm friends with one of the mods for Kiara, the bird. In fact, that is the Rusted Moss fan. the one Musted Ross fan out there. Unbelievable. There is one out there. There are a handful of them, believe it or not. And then the last one's Ina. Ina, I stuck with the longest. I did eventually stop watching all of them, though, for different reasons. I didn't watch Callie or Kiara at all. I followed Gura, Amelia, and Ina for a bit, though. I dropped Gura because she just stopped fucking doing shit for long periods of time. Oh no, that wasn't the reason. I stopped watching Gura because she just... This was just this thing, like, she was contributed to my distaste for it, but like, whenever streamer plays game and they don't finish the game, even if they look like they're having a blast with it, like, it just, like, I get so fucked off. Like, either you're fucking with me that you like the game, or you're doing yourself a disservice by not finishing it, is my thought. Like, I know corporation logic, you have to get permissions, but like, if you have the permissions in the first place, why aren't you capitalizing on that? You're just like there's a, like, any reason I could think of is not a good reason. Like, either the corporations had you do something else instead, which really sucks and it frustrates me as a viewer. You preferred to do something else. You didn't actually enjoy the game and you were just saying you did. You're chasing what's popular. Like, there's no good reason in my mind. And it, like, I'm sure they have their reasons, or maybe there's personal ones I can't glean, but as a viewer, I just can't put up with that. So I just move on, you know? I just move on. And girl was like she played Papers, Please. I don't know if you're familiar with that game, but she was 20 minutes from finishing that game. She called the stream. She never went back to it. And I'm still fucked off about that. Good God. I cannot let that go. It's been 4 years. She did one stream of Outer Wilds. And then she never did it again. I'm less fucked off about that one. She did a stream of Hat in Time. That was such a Gura-coded game. She was having a blast. Never goes back to it. Like, I don't blame her for it at all. For any of those. But, like, if that's what I can expect from watching those playthroughs, I'm just gonna spend my time elsewhere. But also, she doesn't really stream much these days. Like, she's probably got worse things going on than finishing games. So, you know, I don't... You know... Hopefully she can get out of whatever situation she's in so she can just enjoy herself again. Ina, though. Ina. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. So this is the one we want. Ina has a problem where she can't stream directly right now because the corporation fucked up some visa thing for her, so she's stuck in limbo. At least that's what I think the situation was. Okay, so now we're going to draw you. We're going to do that. And it's fun to watch Ina. She's a very comfy streamer. I enjoyed her Hollow Knight playthrough a lot. I enjoyed her Elden Ring playthrough for what I was able to watch of it. She eventually stopped at Malekith, and then came back to it when the DLC dropped, so I can't watch it until I play the DLC. But that's fine. But yeah, she that's another on the corporation side, I think, like, running into issues because of the corporate. Like, I think Gura's in a similar case where I think if she wasn't part of the company, she'd be doing much better, but, you know, it is what it is. That's what we want. Yeah, I can't believe you haven't played Papers, Please. You played Return of the Obra Dinn before you played Papers, Please, which is kind of crazy. It's the same dev, by the way. That was their first game, Papers, Please, before Obra Dinn. So, like, I think you're obligated to play that, personally. Up to you when you do get to it, but, you know. It's a good game. It's one of those... It's like Lisa. That and Lisa are of a specific breed of, well, I feel like shit playing this, but in a way that feels right too. Like I feel like that I'm supposed to feel like shit, and it's a good kind of like deserved feeling of feeling like shit. You know, like intended inflicted misery. What are we putting here? I guess we could do this. Do that. That's the play, right? That's the play. Let's pull and move on. It has many games to play. It's not a long game. It's like 3 sessions, maybe? It depends on how much you want to do, though. Because, like, if you do, like, muck around with some of the options, then... And I would encourage you, too, if you feel curious enough to do so, then, you know, you'll probably spend 4 or 5 sessions on it, then. Well, I mean... Always gotta. Shouts to the mantis. Crazy how fun of an insect the mantis is become to me. Games just do a good job promoting that thing, like Hollow Knight. I won't say more than that though, because obviously you will have to play this game eventually. Now that you bought it. Oh, the sound design though. Oh, always gotta pick that one. But yeah, Amelia was the first-person shooter. She was also, I don't know exactly, like I could never fully understand Amelia. Like I could kind of understand Gura and Ina, or at least I feel like I could. Maybe, like, you know, all streamers put on a persona to some extent. At least the popular ones feel like that. Like, however slightly of a persona, just to once you get, you know, once you hit it, you gotta like be consistent and all that. It's hard to imagine a corporation streamer, like there's like even non-VTubers, like it's hard to imagine such a person being fully themselves when you have to like be careful with certain things to say or certain things to do, like either for your own sake or because corporation says so. Alright, so what are we doing here? We have the right totem. We don't need item. What do we kill if we kill something? You know what? Yeah. Bad play. For you, maybe. No, you're not allowed to go to bed yet. No, it's fine. But yeah, the point I was trying to make was that whatever HoloLive's on right now might just be a consistent problem that is reaching a cusp, you know, a brink. But yeah, they'll all be fine. All of those girls, if they go indie, like they have thousands of people watching them, and even if only half of those people follow them to wherever they go, that's still thousands of people. That was the point I was trying to make there. As for the games, you know, I've said my piece on all the ones you mentioned, I think. Thank you for the good luck. Let us finish this. We can finish this pretty easily, actually. Like, we don't even have to think here. We could just do... Oh, I was going to talk about the other generations. Ah, you're gone. It's fine. Fauna was the second generation. I don't think I watched any of the second generations at all beyond the first week or two. Like, they all missed the vibe in some way. Blood? Do we want blood? No. Let's try Ken. Perhaps next time. We don't fail those often, but that's also because we always go for the sigil. So we want... I want some different cards so I can slap Fledgling onto one of those and feel good about it. Yeah, what were the Gen 2 HoloLives again? Fauna, ASMR, not interested in. Crony was like... Crony was such a funny situation, because like Crony was basically wayward coded in to a pretty decent extent with the game she would play, which was hard to find. It's a hard needle to thread, but like something about her voice and her energy and the model, just all of that pissed me off. So it's like, oh, okay, I will not be enjoying you then, I guess. So it goes. There's a mole man? Why is there a mole man? Oh, I guess we are pretty far in, aren't we? Oh, wait, you're fucking... I'm stupid. Alright, that's fine. Too busy yapping. Alright, what else we got here? Careful now. All good. Okay, blood cost? Let's try blood cost. Surely that won't disappoint us. Bone. Coyote, sure. We'll try Coyote. Who else? Santa, I like another model I just did not like at all. Model, like if you're gonna be a VTuber, you know, the model's kind of important, and like some of them work with people. Like it's all preferences, right? Okay, damage though. Damage. I mean the Mantiska. No, we got. If it must be, so it must be. I won't chance it with you though. I'll give you a chance, but not chancing. Who else was there? Mume? Mume was the one I thought would be the one. Like, she hit a lot of the marks, but she just did not play the games I cared about. God, it's such a hard needle to thread. Like, the personality has to be right, the voice has to be right, the games have to be right, the design has to be right. It's so many fucking needles to thread for the ideal content creator experience. That's why I miss Joe. Come back, Joe. When the time is right. Alright, so... We're just getting mole mans all over the place. He knows I got an OP deck. I feel like I'm forgetting... Oh, the fucking mouse. I don't even want to talk about her. No comments. No fucking comment. Ooh. Funny how I could just end it, but I want to play with him a little bit. I think we're done here though. We meet again. Alas? Wait, how many teeth do we... Uh-oh, we have a lot of teeth, don't we? God, how's that gonna look on the fucking thing when we actually get to the trapper? Okay, sigils. We could slap it on the coyote finally, I guess. It's our last chance. Doot. Oh, okay, hold on. Elk, porcupine, turkey vulture. Elder turkey vulture? Elder porcupine. What does an elder porcupine look like? Let's find out. Maybe. I'll try my best to experiment with the fledgling sigil when I do that last run of Casey's mod to figure out the fucking egg mechanic, which I think I did figure out, but have to put that theory to practice. I should finish the Hololive thought though. Anyways, Gen 3. I don't remember most of them at this point. Oh, the fucking dogs were Gen 3, right? God, those like, I lose brain cells whenever I see clips of those fucking girls. Like that's what they're supposed to do, right? They are the ultimate brain rot, but fucking hell. That's all I have to say. But old Bijou is Gen 3, and she's pretty good. Why did I unfollow her? Because I only follow Corona now when it comes to the Hololivers. What do I want to do here? Oh, I know what I want to do. Hold on. I think we win though, right? Round 2. I think the problem was she keeps playing games I want to play. That was the main problem with her. Like she was perfect in most ways, but like I can't watch playthroughs of games I want to play. And I know like it's easy to want to comment on games you played before, so it's gonna be just really hard to, you know, avoid those spoilers. I think that was ultimately which is funny that was the issue with her. Because it's like the inverse problem I have with most of the other streamers I try to watch. Very well. Alrighty. Where is my dude? Kills? No, it doesn't kill. Kills, kills, kills. 3 damage. More bees. More bees. Alright. Greetings. Greetings. I must trust you. So I'm thinking of doing the magic deck for like full disclosure. I'm like hesitant because I want to be able to overkill and get all the foils so I can buy the shit in the second act, but I do want to see what that's like. I feel like I have enough knowledge of the workings and machinations to pull that off. I definitely don't want to redo the bone set because like I want some variety. And I feel like, as much as I would enjoy doing more of that, I should change things up. Unfortunately, by that logic, I kind of default to the magic deck, right? Because, like, we know the beast well enough. We know the technology deck well enough. We never experiment. We could use the technology deck more in the second act, which we kind of avoided doing, like there's like in the same way that with the beast, but like so like there's some reason, so there's some value in doing that, right? But I feel inclined to want to try the magic. I just hope I don't regret doing that, you know? I wonder if restarting the second act via the new game option would reset Ouroboros. I suppose that's my big issue, right? And I don't really have a way of finding that out. Sorry, I'm deciding. Sure. Amy! But yeah, I'm done talking about Hollow. Done rambling there. It's not like I need the new streamer to watch right now. I got 2 Inscryption playthroughs to go through. Luck. Alright. It's crazy how OP the Magpie boon is. Double draw is also kind of OP. Like some of these are like, they're okay. Like 8 bones is nice, a goat is nice, but then being able to like if it was the first turn only, just 1 boon, very well. But the fact that it's every turn is like ridiculous. Like I know the game needs you to progress the story, but the I don't know. It's just my gamer brain at work here thinking like, maybe this is too much. Perhaps. Carry on. Carry on? Of all the things you could say, dude. How do you know? How do you fucking know? Use me wisely. Don't worry. I got a plan. Oh, right, we don't have Magpie. Porcupine. The moon is waning. So much value. Elder Porcupine. Nothing unique about that, unfortunate. Amy! I can't get Amy on the board without killing something else. Alright. I guess if you just Let the star. Oh wait, yeah, that's the thing. If you just fill this up with dead slots, the starvation would kick in, and then that would eventually kill you, which would be a problem. I guess there is still a way to lose it if you really wanted to. Oh yeah, let's just do the funny. Right. Sorry. Funny. Actually, we can make you stronger real quick though. Let's go to the 140. You know, we don't have to go. We don't have to keep going. We could, but we don't have to. 140. Alright, that'll do. Nice round number. After the Great Battle, your troop of creatures was disbanded. No further need of them. You are now in the company of a friend. I did this all for you, you know. To breathe, to slumber, to eat. This is not life. Life is the thrill of the kill and the woe of the vanquished. You have now lived truly. So now you may eat. I do want to like keep going with the dialogue here, but like I don't know. Maybe somebody's got a compilation of that, or maybe I'll do that on my own time sometime. Unlikely, but the idea is at least in my head. I've come to expect nothing from your kind. Do not want it, then come with me. Stand right there. Da 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 da. So, I saw a comment somewhere about this, but I see it now. The Magnius body, the Stope body. If it was a... I don't know where I gleaned that, but yeah. But how are their bodies here? I thought they got turned into cards. I guess they got shoved into different bodies? I guess the camera has that kind of value? And this is... who the fuck knows? Like, I see the bounty hunter hats, maybe. I see some legs sticking out. Is Grimora in there somewhere? Can I take the card? I can just keep playing on my own? I can't believe you'd lock me in here like this. Oh my god. Wait. So the foils are the... Okay. That's keeping track of that. I didn't know that. That's very funny, actually. Let's go. Unexpected data. Subroutine. Game fauna. Virgin deck. Old data. In the beginning, the world did not know cards. That is, until the day the scribes arrived. Each had their own method of inscription to create cards. Grimora used her quill to inscribe the epitaphs of the dead. Leshy used his wildlife camera to capture beasts. PO3 used the particle scanner to copy the CPUs of robots. And Magnificus. Sorry. Used his brush to paint his wizard pupils. With the cards created, the scribes had solidified their power. Until one day, a challenger arrived to replace one of the scribes. Thinking. Do I really do? Wait, my token's different now. Use a starting deck. Oh my god, I'm the witch! Hell yeah! Okay. So, depending on what you do the final run with, kind of important if you want to have the good model for this act. Good to know. Good to know. I am very happy with this decision, with this outcome. Purple Witch at that. Closest thing to a Patchouli we'll get. Anyways, okay, so obviously not Grimoire. Also, the dialogue will change if you pick a different one. So part of me wants to pick Stoat just because, like, there is an antagonism with Stoat. Both personal vendetta and narrative. But the Magnificus deck is the most interesting and probably going to be the hardest to master, and I do want a challenge in that regard. But then there's Leshy, and I wonder how that would impact the final conversation, which I think is my favorite thing, and that might make it even better. So I have a very frustrating decision to go through right now. And it determines it here instead of what you choose later, so there's also that to consider. And I'm not playing this game two more times after this. So, you know, I guess I gotta hope that people choose other starting. I don't know which starting deck Fresh chose. I know the Joe playthrough, he chose the Magic deck. JM has also expressed interest in the Magic deck. So maybe I should do a different one. But I feel like I feel it. Like, I feel like I need to, like, mechanically, for the sake of my own mechanical interest with the game, see if that was the right decision or not.
What is this?
Okay. So, I have 3 achievements to do in this. Get back here, dude. Do we wait? 3 achievements to do with this game, this act. We gotta collect all the cards. High five. Should we wait? Something with the Devil's Play, which sounds like it's related to the tower, if I remember right. And then something related to... Fuck, what was the last one? Okay, let me look it up real quick. Just the title. Like, it won't spoil anything just having the title, because, like, it was vague as fuck. Steam sale, thank you, Steam. Shout out to Steam. That's not the tab I wanted. Devil's Play, Dark Offering. No fucking clue what that is. Oh wait, wasn't the thing over here? Hold on, did I pick that? It's not here. Was it somewhere else? There's a clovers around here somewhere, right? Stop shaking. The only thing you have to fear is your own inadequacy. Behold me. I am Leshy, the scribe of beasts. We share a desire for you to challenge me. First. I just noticed the rat. Oh my god. I know what you're thinking. No, this is not my legendary camera, not the one I used to create beast cards. This one is a mere replica. You may use it to create photos of the beast in these woods. My subordinates, the prospector, the angler, and the trapper. Each require a photo before they will consider battering you. Return to me when they are all defeated. I'm so happy I'm a witch. Actually, you have no idea. Alright, I don't know this. No, okay, let's see. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Why would this be 2? Oh, wait. 1, 2, oh, this is it, right? Yeah, okay. Warren, nice. Hokral. Is that in the... No, it's not, is it? Okay. Factory conduit. Add it to the collection. Oh, right, we get 2 from that. That's crazy. Yuli. Orange mage. Right, we are the mage deck. I gotta remember that. You wish to trade? You don't pretend to have any pelts? No? This is disappointing, but I also accept foils. So, there you are. 8 foil. Obviously we need that. There's a stoat. It's a stoit. A stoit. Okay, so... the food. Well, I'll be down. That's my girl. I'll let you pass me. Oh, wait, I gotta battle. Well, darn it, all your deck ain't right. Oh, there's a... Okay, cool. So we're a magic deck, right? Do 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 do. Okay, we have a full magic deck. Let's try a full magic deck. Let's battle! Okay. Greetings. My consciousness has been summoned, it seems, but for what purpose? Ah, you have selected my starter deck and require a short lesson. You see, magical cards are empowered by mocks, though some refer to them as gems. If you have one of these mocks on the board, you may play cards with that cost. Start by playing one. Mage Knight's owner controls no marks cards. Mage Knight perishes. Can't be sacrificed. Well, it provides a blue gem, so... You see? I even play magical cards of that gem's color. It's quite simple, really. I cannot comprehend how my students sometimes struggle. But I have digressed. Carry on, I wait you atop my tower. Alright. What we got here? If mage's pupil owner controls no mox cards, perishes. Alright. There's 2 damage, right? So we buy it a turn. We take 2 damage. Mox cards on the other side of the board gain 1 power. Okay. So now that's 2 damage, does 1 damage. Alright, I think this is an acceptable situation to be in. Okay. So it's another one of these, that's fine. this will destroy it, which kills my mages, unfortunately. But that solves that issue. Wait, hold on. Mox cards gain 1 power. So all types? Why is it orange then? It's the element that's... And it doesn't... Can I not deploy it unless I had an orange on the field? So that explains that. So now that it's safely on there. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then you die. Let's let this play out a little longer. Okay, so now I can destroy this and maneuver it to be like that. Okay. So now it's a small overkill, but it is an overkill. Okay. Not too bad, actually. Fair is fair. You beat me like a dog. Take this. Some say these here cards are better than gold. Any mage cards? We got one. A Gormage, a bone mage. Okay. Way beyond, the pond is clear. Alright, hold on a minute. I gotta... like that, okay. I should be right back, but let me get over here. Oh, you just automatically... I didn't even interact with you. Okay. Angler is so eager. Alright, so we got a salmon. Can't attack it back. And it also moves. So it's gonna be wiping the floor with me. Blue, Junior Sage. Don't have a green gem. Okay. Okay, so... Blue Mage draws in the power of your gems. Oh. I should have put that down first, huh? Fuck. Okay. Oh, it's just the first time? Really, buddy? Alright. I guess we're gonna just have to. Okay. A second salmon has entered the chats. Kind of rude, honestly. And now they're both in prime position here. I almost want to wait, but we should probably play these now, huh? Oh, I win. Okay. You pass. Stick. That's actually unfortunate because we need those foils. Gem friend. Oh, it's got a 2 damage. Okay. Actually, hold on. I wanted to. Maybe we'll continue. Find fish for Leshy. Want good fish. Fresh fish. Corrupted fish. Leshy trust. I did not disappoint. Find corrupted fish. There's fish? No, unless you want corrupted. I find some time. Always do. Unless you trust. I'm not disappointed. Oh, pretty picture. Poverty. Where the yonder pond is clear. Alright, be right back. How are we doing here? Few players visit me here. I sometimes ponder what my gameplay purpose was. Oh, it is clear now that you wish to know more. What can I tell you? I have glimpsed the old data, and I will speak nothing of it as a kindness. I will repeat myself. I will speak nothing of the old data. I mean, you can tell me more about yourself. You know it is to die, but you players are never deterred by that. What can I tell you? It is corrupt knowledge, so evil that it corrupted this disc. Inscryption the good? No. What can you know? Ask the scribes. They don't seem to care for human life. Leave me here to ponder and carve my wood. Being Leslie's puppet has given me much to ponder. Goodbye for now. Another gem fund. Practice wizard. Oh wait, can I have to like, yeah. I see you have a photo of a pelt. The trader next door may desire it. Poor hair. Take that photo to the trader. She's to your right. Go through the door to your right. The trader awaits. I see you have a photo. Yeah, okay. You have brought a pelt. I am pleased. Yet another turn of the skinning knife. It is time to set another trap. I smell the hare's blood on you. Growing trap. Okay, so my goodness. I don't have a or oh my god, dude. Okay, now we're talking. I just did something stupid. Oh my god. Alright, fine. Oh, no Mox cards. Okay, thank goodness. Unfortunately, it accounted for that action, so that's unfortunate. What do you want me to do here? Just fucking eat all the oh, whatever, dude. Asia kind of sucks in some ways, even when you know what you're doing. Come closer, you make a fine pelts. It's a trap only, but only the prey decides when it snaps shut. Okay, okay, so 3 mocks. And it could take a hit because it's not going to do anything of value after doing that. Okay, so now don't have an orange currently in play. I could smash something. Oh, that's not even the thing I think it is. Okay, well, this sucks. Okay, it's just, it'll kill it at least, but now the new frog's gonna show up. There's a finite supply, I'm sure, though. We don't have an orange. What do we have here? I mean, I could do that again, I guess. Oh, bruh. Bruh, though. It's just a regular one, right? We'll do that then. Another one. My god, dude. Alright. Okay. Okay, this is maybe good. Now the Raven shows up. Of course, of course. I think it's time to get rid of the blue one. I feel like we just... No, we probably tactically eliminate all the creatures first. Also, that happens. Okay. Okay, that's not great, but okay. Now we can probably do... Okay, so that... Okay, hold on. No Mox cards. Like, as long as some sort of Mox cards in play, we're good. So the problem becomes... Does the damage, gets hit for 2. I need to be able to deal with this immediately. Do damage, actual damage. So I can destroy one of these. So we're going to destroy the blue one. I think we're fucked, maybe? If Gem Friend's owner controls no Mox card. So I put one, I kill you, I put you here, kills the trap. I kill you, or you, and put another one out. Actually, I could put that there, and that'll help buffer things, actually. Like, I don't have to kill the bird right this second, but it probably would help to just... Sucks, because the Gem Friend would have really helped there, but I think we could have another one somewhere. Okay, we win. Okay. We don't have greens, though. Alright. So, let's see here. We could do 1-1-1. I feel like we had another Gem Friend. Okay. Oh, do we have another green, though? Yes, we did. Okay. We just played a card with an activated ability. Alas, I shall explain to you it's working. Activated by pressing the sigil like it's a button. It'll only work if you can pay the cost. Alright. So, activate, pay 2 bone to increase the power and health. Can't be sacrificed while Emerald Mock is on the board. It provides a green gem to its owner. Okay, so this will survive even if I get rid of that. Do we have any blues? We do have a blue, so let's... Will that give us a bone? It can't be sacrificed, but it can be upgraded. Alright, so... Alright, so... Probably not the play, though. Like we can get rid of, if we get rid of these two, and then put the blue, put that's 1, 2. The rest of these, no good. Oh, hold on. Actually, hold on. So we could do 1. Okay, hold on. We need a mox on the board to begin with, right? Oh, we don't need a mox for this thing, which is the important thing. Also, we can give 1 power to 2 moxes. Okay, we do want this guy, I think. But that requires... If no... Okay, so we do need a mox here. A mox plus 2 1s. A mox plus a 2. And a 1. So this guy's actually useless. I think. A 2 and a 1 versus a 1 or a 2 and a... I think 2 and a 1 is the best we're gonna get, so yeah. Okay, so we deploy you. We destroy those two. We don't have to actually, but for the sake of the plan. And that's our overkill. And that's how you do it. Alright. The trap is shut, yet the prey escapes, and the trapper waits for its next victim. You've defeated the 3 of us now. She awaits. Force mage. If a creature would attack a force mage, it does not. You wish to trade? Absolutely. Okay. And we won't spend foils yet. Obviously we'll deploy that. Is there just the one? Yeah. Can I get the thing yet? Yes, I can. Oh, is it after you beat the angler, maybe? Hello, buddy. Sometimes I try these spots. Find good fish, corrupted fish, old fish. Boat, scribe only. In case bad happen. Backup plan, must you say. I catch old fish all this time. Good fish. Beat Dredger. Beat Goo. Beat Casey. Dredger, Goo, Casey. But which Casey are we referring to here? Dredger is who? We know who Goo is. Good fish. Let's eat trust. I not disappoint. What about this? You have bested the unhinged prospector, the gormless angler, and the enigmatic trapper. Found yourself standing before your ultimate match. Let's see, grab a beast. Steal yourself, for my beast will show you no mercy. Only fangs. Do not spare your creatures. My camera is waiting to capture them at the moment of their demise. And my beasts are famished. I forgot how these boss battles go, if I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, that's a bummer. Can we get a dude? I need a photo of that one's costs. How a bummer. Alright. One moment. Before that one dies, I'll need to capture its stats. Okay. Finally, the sigils. That will do. Defeat the deaths of your creatures will form a beautiful mosaic. Oh, here's the dude. Okay, we get to the next round. You do not have enough blood to play that. Game by sacrifice. Yeah, so I need another dude. Oh, we can deploy that though, but let's get this on the field. You won't be needing. Fuck, dude. Does he get rid of this too? Otherwise, I could have. You must like them. The stitch with me is my own. They are your cards. Now I put them to the test. My beast enjoys the very die. All right, don't. It's fine. That's fine, honestly. Amalgam. The Ammies. Mole Man. Well, huh. God, the fucking poor though. Oh, you're here. No! The great scribe was incredibly bested. Far away, a light enveloped a long-forgotten monument. I could have done that much better. Fucking hell. Okay, we got Ouroboros, so as long as we game a single match. You had triumphed, narrowly avoiding tooth and claw. The scribe of beast was defeated. That you were able to defeat me beggars belief. But now I must yield to you. My only regret is that our battle was so brief. Surely the summit of victory is made sweeter by a more arduous ascent. Pharaoh's pets. 3 blood rather than 1. Does not perish. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, that's crazy actually. Raurg. Any magic cards? We got a Junior Sage. Battery low. Scribe of Beast was defeated. Wait, hold on, I gotta slap my mage. I gotta upgrade my mage deck. There we go. Sap, what is that? I had to see your face after you lost. You're just so bad. It's no wonder we're back here again. I mean, we would have been here even sooner if the disc wasn't lost. Take a long look at this face, because you'll never see it again. I'm done being your pet, you stinking beast. Worst divorce ever. Pushed it too far that last time. Why don't they see? To live as a beast would be the noblest thing. Even so lowly a creature as a stoat. Scribe of Beast was defeated. Onward we go. Remember when I said this would be a short stream, maybe? Or the title implied it, at least. Oh, hey, you're here now. Do. Oof, you probably saw that bridge is fixed. Now they want me to give you deck building tips. Like, use your rare cards. They're more powerful than common. But I'm sure I am sick of being around these scribes. Each has a more twisted ambition than the last, I tell ya. Actually, the guy's insane. Wants to use challengers like you as his playthings. To make it more perverse, he thinks you'll actually enjoy it. Oh yeah, try to use a mix of different types of cards in your deck to fully utilize your bones, blood, and energy. What about magic, though? BL3, that bot is planning something alright. Got the dredger working over to... Oh, that's the dredger. The goo and Casey. So the second in commands for each of the scribes, I guess? Huh? Oh. Many cards from other temples are better sacrifice fodder than squirrels. For example, bone heaps can be sacrificed early, but have utility in the late game. Mora wants to bring it all down, I swear. Mora's a mercy, I think. She's probably right. Some pretty nasty data on this disc. Deck focused on magical cards can be very powerful. Try picking 2 of your best gem colors instead of going for all 3. Cards with activated abilities are some of the most powerful balance your resources. Alright, some of the most powerful. Balance your resources accordingly. What, you want to know about Magnificus? Serious guy. We all have theories, of course. Some say he actually wants... No. It's too terrible to say. What does he want? Woof. Woof. What does Magnificus want? Let's see this. Oh, I guess we could just go here now, huh? Oh, oh, thank you. Adorable. Anyways. Hey, buddy. Oh, collected card. Okay, yeah. Here though. So plenty to go. So something with the training dummy. Oh wait. Huh? Oh right. Skull. Wing skull. Oh, hey, Goober. Ah, the pace and battle of my organs are melting. You see, Magnificus turned me into goo for my final exam. I see these people. I'm more challenger that I will earn my rifle place. Rifle place in the deck. One of those prize guards. Nothing will stop me. What are your stats? I forget. 1-1? I don't think you're going into that deck, buddy. Power of the green mage is equal to the number of green gems that the owner has on their side of the table. Okay, so 1. I want to get hit for 1. 1-1. 1-1. Alright, so the problem here is okay, let's just... Okay, now... This will resolve us of any issues. Right? Right, okay. So that'll go up, and that'll be a problem. Okay, so that stays there no matter what. It gives me a free slot to work with here. So now I take 1 damage after this turn. But I already got a buffer going, so that's fine maybe. Of course you're there. Of course you're there. Requires max card. Oh, yeah, yeah. Alright, so now... Now, I think we just win, right? So I can get rid of you. I kind of want to couple things already, maybe. So hopefully not a risky move here. I don't want to get rid of the green one too quickly because that. But Ouroboros is probably also useful for this. Okay. Orange, huh? We do have another green mock, so it's fine. Take another hit. Another hit. You're really gonna make it the last card? Really? Really? Alright. So, okay, let's see here. Unkillable, by the way. What are our orange cards? We only have Moxes. The Moxes don't give us anything, so let's just... Alright, let's see here. What else we got? What else we got? Blue. What do we have on the blue side? Blue mage. Oh, I fucking forgot about you. Okay, I actually fucked up. It's minor. That's useless. So let's see. Okay, now green mox. Get rid of that one. So what's the play here now? Now we can sacrifice a bunch of dudes. I mean, it's not like this is more than enough, right? So like what this all is whatever. The rest of this, but I do want to make sure I'm going through the motions of it. So let's see. Practice was is whatever. I wasted that one actually. Junior Sage. We need 2 sacrifice files. So 2 Junior Sages. We'll save, and then this. So we'll put you both here. Kill you both. Kill you. Sacrifice. Throw you on the board. Deploy you. Go. And this needs a mox to function. And there's not much else I can do with that, so... It just jumps up. Nice. And now we got foil! Just like that. Foil's gained. No, please. Please, just tell the master I passed. He won't know the difference. Yeah, take this back. Nice. Big droid. Yeah, I can open the door for you. Can we do it again? Can we visit Goobert again? No. Oh, you're right here. No, you're not here. Okay, hold on a minute. First of all, what's this one? Provides a green gem. So this provides a green and, oh wait, hold on. Multiple gems. That is pretty valuable. Muscle Mage. Yeah, I see the value here. I see also that, currently my green deck is probably my weakest one. Or not green, orange, sorry. Can we... What if we got rid of orange? We probably have enough cards at this point, right? Is that too much, though? Maybe not. Let's get rid of our oranges. We'll keep those as, like, little defensive measures, maybe. I guess this is also good for that. Can we sort them? So the only oranges we have are a practice or wait, that's not the one, is it? No, yeah, practice wizard, which is something of a tank, and the actual moxes, which could serve as blocking enemies from doing damage for however many turns I need. I guess that's a filler slot in the end, though, isn't it? Like, oh, I pulled a thing to take a thing. Maybe I don't need that. Where's the practice mage? There we go. Okay, so now we just have blue and green and the Ori. Okay. Mushrooms aren't here yet. Do I have to be 2 first? I thought this was supposed to be closed off until you do the others. Unless maybe it's open now because I'm at the magic choice. Okay, you find a pack. Alright, pretty good, pretty good. Rest of Orlu. A card for each damage dealt. Ooh. Squirrel Ball. God, that's actually pretty fucking good. Imagine getting that in the old version. Okay, what else we got here? So the trading dummy? Let's see. I have an idea for this. Maybe? Let's see. I can't deploy. Oh, no, I can deploy something. Okay, so skull. Okay, so now it's pushing it. What does that mean, though, for me? Skull, fist. Hmm. 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 Let me think. What is it? It's Dark Offering or Devil's Play. I feel like I'm gonna have to look it up. I don't quite understand that one. I'll leave that alone for the moment. I might also watch the playback of my first playthrough so I don't, like, commit myself to something beforehand. You're here, marvelous. I am Grimoire, Scribe of the Dead. Until quite recently, I was disgraced. Though I was returned to my former glory with the help of some unlikely friends. You wish to test your skills against me, you must first prove your wits. You must discern which tomb marks the final resting place of my lovely ghouls. Oh wait, there's a thing here, hold on. Gotta jump, friend. Jump, friend. Right there. Oh no, do not look upon me. Let's get it over with. Okay, Muscle Mage. The Hound. The Bone Hound. The Boner. Absolute Bonehead. Oh, right, this fucking guy. Alright, already with this? Hopefully that's not a problem. Getting what I need there. That's unfortunate. Can I thank you? Actually. That's okay. Now we have 2 Moxes on the board. We'll have to. Okay, that's fine. Okay. And now we win. I probably don't need that much, right? Wait, can I, oh, right, I killed you already. Shit. Oh, that's okay. Big money. Sure that we have enough oil now. I'll probably call it shortly, by the way, just, it's like this, I'm wrestling with this, like, oh, should I just look up the achievements? Kind of thing. The Devil's Play and the Dark Offering ones. And then I'll just have that knowledge going into this next time. Called Slayer. Millstone marks my grave. Please do not go digging up my bones. Slayer Patel. 1700s. I wonder if it saves that. We can get some of these matches out of the way real quick though. Because it's pretty straightforward now that we know what we're doing. Oh, was there a dude here? You have no offering? Wait. Oh, you're the dude. That's the Bone Lord thing. Okay. That's the Dark Offering. Whatever that means. I'm curious about all the costumes you can wear in this part of the game. How many are there? I assume it matches the tokens, right? Like, I don't know how many tokens there are overall, but I know there's the Witch, there's the Native American? There's, you know, like, there's a few varieties. And it's quite curious that you'd have to set that up, like, depending on which token you finish the first act with. Hello, NTRF. Alright, let's live and slice a lemon approaches. Bright and trig as a lime. You think you would squeeze the defeat out of me? So, is this the royal dude? Alright, so... we can... oh, we can do a lot with just this first turn, huh? Like, we can win. We can just straight up win. But where's the fun in that? Damn, that's actually really strong. Look, compared to how much I was struggling with this, trying to figure things out at the start, in the first playthrough. Fucking hell. And now I can over. Oh, wait, no, I can't overkill. I still just win, huh? Unless I smashed it. I mean, I have enough foils, right? I'm okay with an easy win. He beat the pulp out of me. Firstly, take ye this. Blue Mage. Because you bested me, with ye, I'll share my secrets. My name's Royal. It is Royal. It's the far right tomb. Here's the headpiece. A piece of the habitat. Royal Dominguez. Okay, so that's Royal. Alright, so Royal and Casey, and then the third one was Sire. Dark Offering. Hit by a falling piece of ice. Skelebagus. I love the idea of a skeleton holding a gun. Something about that is just like, goes hard. Images that go hard kind of thing. Is that a... No, I guess it's a wand, huh? It's a magician. It looks like a gun, though. Wands are just magic guns, right? Hover Mage. That's a flying... Okay. Okay. Add those to the deck, because they're blue. Oh, we got it. Yeah, that's right. Alright, the thing here. How do I look if I go through the mirror? Completely different. Oh, what? Oh! That just changes my appearance outright. Oh! Wait. Hold up. So this one? Now, prospector looking guy. What is this? This one? Oh! Oh, I guess this answers your question, probably, NTRF. Well, let's go back to the witch, because I like the witch. We'll get it eventually. And then we never got the witch again. I felt like it alternated between two specific ones last time. Oh, now we're not purple, though. Oh, well. Okay, I completely misread that the first time around. We'll hold off on buying shit till next session. Looks really like a really long, thin finger. Kind of true though. Did someone leave the AC on? Oh, come on, dude! It's freezing in here. Maybe a heated battle will help. Wait. Oh, I wonder if that's intentional. Now that I understand the context of the game a bit better. Okay, what are we doing here? Banshee. So that's the flying death equivalent. And there's the jogger, right. So we can't do much here actually. Like we can deploy you, and then this, and we get two new ones. We kill you. So that can just take up a slot, and we don't have to worry about that. That'll do a damage, and we'll just keep trading until we pull something I like. Deals damage directly, draw a card for each damage dealt. I don't think this will take a hit. So we should be okay here. Yes. And that's okay, because now we will get 2 more cards. Wow, this game just feels so much better when you actually know what the decks do. Like this would have been too overwhelming with everything else happening on the first playthrough, but now that I am really comfortable with everything, it's like, oh yeah, of course, I just do this and this and this and that, and now it's like so much more fun. Alright, so we don't need that. We destroy that. We do a damage, we get a card. Unfortunately, this is gonna start... Oh no, it's brittle, so it'll break, yeah, okay. So this is gonna do 3 damage, but that's okay, because that'll just buy us time at that point. Yeah, it's brittle, so it'll okay, now that's a problem. That's a problem right there. I never noticed there were 8 statues. Yeah, me neither. Maybe that's the second playthrough thing. I'll have to check the playback. Because I thought I was just alternating between 2 different models back then, but maybe that was just RNG being very funny. Okay, so we are going to lose the green here. This survives no matter what, even if all the boxes were destroyed. This takes the hit for me though, so I don't have to worry about losing too much health here. And then it's brittle, so it'll self-destruct. So maybe we just let this play out for a second? Okay, and now you're out of cards. Oh, there's another one. No Ouroboros. Okay, how are we gonna play this then? I do want one more Ouroboros just for the sake of it. You know, 300 foil is a lot, but what if we had more foil? Alright, so we got a blue. Let us I mean, let's see, a 1 HP? Oh, I guess there's this. Hold on. How many Moxes do we have? Blue Mage. Okay, there you are. Okay. Break you. Okay, Ouroboros is now in play. We win instantly. Play a hover. Okay, is this... So these are fine even if I destroy this. Oh, I guess these are being blocked, so even if I were to deploy this guy, nothing would come of that. And I don't have any other flyers, right? So it's whatever. I remember giving you a bald guy once. Oh, did it? I just remember the kind of prospector looking guy. But I was going through it so fast, I probably... And then, like I said, it was so overwhelming taking everything else in. Like, I was trying to, like, discern, like, what the story was, like, the mechanics, like... It was also overwhelming. They throw a lot at you. And then there was the context of, like... Oh, so there's the death deck, there's the blood deck, there's the magic deck. Thankfully, I wasn't looking at the magic deck at the time. I had enough on my plate with the mental gymnastics. You won, but now I'm a bit less cold. Take a peck on the house. Alright, what is this again? Broken a bowl. 4 bones. The bone deck was fun, though. Like, I really enjoyed the idea of cards just deteriorating and having to think specific. Like, I felt like I had to really strategize there. But that might also just be because I was still getting used to things. But I really feel like I chose the right deck for my first time. My name's Casey Hobbs. I'm from the tombstone on the left. Alright. Winter. Alright, so a green card. We're going to ignore orange. Partially because one of the hints was use two symbols, but also because my orange cards kind of suck. Like the blue ones have the 2 damagers, and the green one has the bone heap pile, or well, the bone powered mage. Also this guy here, which is a blue. It could be an orange, but it's a blue, so yeah. Wait, what was that symbol? Hold on. That's the... Okay, that's just the... Okay, I see. The defibrillator failed. Okay, hold on. Casey. 1992. I wonder if that's when that happened. Or if that's just a replication of the knowledge. Okay, let's talk. Casey Hobbs, tombstone on the left. Brr. Oh wait, no, that's this part that we have to. Does not hold a grudge. Eaten by a hungry dog. Oh, sorry. Actually, no, we needed to go down there. Brought down by scurvy. I mean, the pirate, right? Pirate's gotta be the scurvy. Sire. No grudge. Probably winter. So what was the last piece of the thing? Oh, here. Okay. There was no cure for scurvy. Right. Marvelous. I believe you've proven your wits adequately. Are you prepared? You will not defeat me. Are you sure about that? Marvelous. Begin to worry. I would be sealed away behind these tombstones forever. Locked down at the mercy of a challenger's wits until one day discovered. But no, you prevailed, and now it's time to duel. Oh, this was the credit song. Right. Minions never truly die, you know. Let's see how you fare. Alright. Not a great start, actually, so we will reroll that. That's not much better, but okay. I like how these are moving up and down. Alright. Okay, give me something I can work with here. Oh, actually good. Wait, hold on. After one turn on the board. So, probably this, right? Marvelous, an opportunity to use my quill. Rip, Bonehound. Someone will be back. Overkill damage. Oh, nice. Okay, so that will kill the sarcophagus, that's fine. This is airborne, so that's doing damage to me already. But we can't do much else, so we burn a turn. No matter, death is never final. Getting hungry. That one will be back in no time. Okay, the Bonehound is back, unfortunately. So this is fine, though. I could just destroy this one. Get 4 damage going twice for 2 turns. Alright. And then that'll kill the sarcophagus again. This will both take a hit and give me another card. Okay. I think we don't win here, but we get close. I almost like So we get 3 here. I think we're okay with this. Okay, this is fine. Now we can do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. That does end the turn. Actually, hold up. Might as well, right? I forget what happens with the phase shift. You're halfway there. So you may not like what comes next. I think all my guys die, right? Yeah, okay. I made the right choice.
Fuck.
Ah, fuck. Rip all your cards. You miss them? You're not. I'll give them back, of course. As corpses. Okay, now what does this mean? They're useless. Except they're not quite useless. I don't have it right now, actually. Shit. That's okay. Alright, so... Let's see. Zombie. These guys just... Until they die, right? Okay, so what are we doing here? We got a Mox. We got one of each. And does this still count as a Mox? Like, I can still play this, right? But what would I do with that? I only have 1 blue. These are just fodder at this point. They're there to take hits. Can I play it? Oh. It lets me, but that happens. I see. So, okay, what if we do green now? If we do green here, we can kill the flyer, the banshee. Not really... Okay, this will probably still give me the things, right? So, let's see. Okay, that's fine. Probably this. Okay. I want to put the other mocks down, but... It will die if I do that, and I only have one of the greens, so maybe we just play it like this. So, let's see. Like that. And that. Okay. 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 I think I'm appreciating this game much more on the second playthrough mechanically. After doing the Casey's mod, like... Fucking hell. Alright, so this is really good for us, actually. We need a Mox. We have a Mox, but... We need a green, that's what we need. Okay. Maybe this is okay? Like, we'll do 3, and it'll do 3 back. But we could also just end it now, and we have enough foil. So, maybe we'll just play the game the intended way in that regard. So, we will get rid of you. Just put the Mox down. The Bonehound will leap, but then it'll leap back. We'll upgrade you. That's all we can do right now, but that's fine. And overkill. If it's overkilled, it doesn't come back, maybe? Interesting. Alright, so now we win. Is there anything I would want to do first before I do that? This dies if I kill the Mox. This does not die if I kill the Mox. But I lose the ability to summon greens if I do that. And I have a blue still. I mean, this is fine. This is fine. I'm okay with just a simple victory. Just a measly 5 foil. Oh dear. It does feel like Grimoire is intended to be the first one, based on that ordering, but, I mean, like, I can see players wanting to go to Leshy. And Leshy does feel easier, but I wonder if that would have been the case if I did go there first, on the first playthrough. Oh, I was really not expecting that. I see that it is your ambition to replace Magnificus, but, well, between you and I, there will come an opportunity to change your mind. I beg that you spare me. Take these and go. Tomb Robber. Okay, 1 bone skeleton to create a skeleton. Ooh, that's nice. For the bone deck. I wish this had PvP almost. Like, where's the 1v1 mod? Like, I can see why people play trading card games now. I think about, I know some people that talk... Oh, battery low. Well, that's a shame. We've already seen this, so we'll skip all this. Or will we? No, we probably will. I know a couple people who talk about, the Yu-Gi-Oh! And, at times, and... on the occasion, one has mentioned the Hololive trading card game coming out. It's like, or it's already out, and like ban list, and it's very funny. Very funny that these ban lists have to exist in a way. Like, it must be really like it could be fun, but it could also be a frustrating experience because like OP cards, you know, and all that. Like, and people want to play the OP stuff. I know how that is with the multiplayer games in general. As is, when the few times I do engage, like, oh, people are just doing, like, I remember in Counter-Strike, like, it became the meta to just use the sniper rifles, and if you're good enough with the sniper rifle to get the one-shots, you know, you don't need anything else. Though sometimes it could be hard to determine whether somebody was using a aimbot or something. I never really jumped to that assumption. Unless it was like really suspect, like, oh, guy's jerking his motion to a headshot, like kind of situation. All right, so we did the thing. Did we get more cards? We did get more cards. That's right. Okay, that's it. Mushroom Man should be up. Okay, let's do some Mushroom Man. Hi, buddy. Oh, you found us here. This is good. This is good. We require duplicates. Do you see the diagram? 2 of them. Thank you. Okay, so this is tied to an achievement, I believe. The collector's one. Because this is the only way to get some of these. So this one we can definitely do right now. This won't be all we need for the collector one, but it will help. But it's very nice and specific, and you don't have to like suss out a theory or something. Okay, so we need 2 of you. Oh, and it's changed now? Yeah. You'd have to, like, have a substitute token thing, right? But I also think about the, like, people do, like, the tabletop digital version of games. So that, you know, you just make it... Wait, I think I even looked that up. Hold on a minute. Tabletop RPG... Tabletop Simulator? Was that it? Tabletop Simulator. That's the game. Inscryption mod. Steam Workshop, Inscryption, Act 1 cards. Yep, somebody's done it. There you go. There you go. It's already a thing. I guess, well, James probably going to be listening or watching at some point, and, there you go. Okay, so, does it tell us if we have something? I don't remember. Let's see. Undead deck. Bone heap. We have a bone heap. We do not have a bone heap. Bone heap. Okay. Do we just keep buying until... There we go. Got 2 of them. I guess there is something of a special feeling of playing it physically, though, I'm sure. That one I would know, but I would presume. And I think it's a safe presumption. You see the diagram? There you go. Oh, you have the cards. This is good. Close your eyes. This will be gruesome. Thank you. Here's your prize. Spore digger. This card was added to your collection. Lucara for experiments. We can see the diagram. So this is the fetid mice or whatever. Maybe we want to overkill a little more than we are, after all. Okay, so the mice. Mice would be here, right? Squirrels. Actually, let's just buy some dead cards. Let's just buy some cards. No. I'll try 3 if I don't get a mice from one of them. Because there's a problem of it having cards from the other decks. Right? Yeah, that's a problem. Oh, it tells you when it's new, though? I get it. Oh, that's just infinite squirrel generation. There's one. Oh, does it just cycle if you keep buying from the same slot, maybe? This. You hop down. Close your eyes. Would you like to see what's been done? Spore mice. When spore mice is played, a copy of it is created. A copy is created. So you get double. You get 3 for the price of 1. What's next? A robot? A robot. Okay, I see a turret guy. Okay. Later, Stoke. Not now. Turret guy, turret guy. We don't have a turret guy. Meat bots. That is so fucked up, actually. Oh, here it is. Sentry drone. I think it just cycled then. Okay. That makes it easy. Away. I believe this research has brought us one step closer to understanding. We must not speak of that. Sentry Spore. When a creature moves into the space opposing Sentry Spore, they are dealt 1 damage. But it's actually 2 damage now. Alright, what's the last one? Magician firing 2 thing. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, here we go. Yeah, it just cycles. How much should you put into Ouroboros to best with fun? It's got 140 attack. And we've overkilled 3 times, so we got a decent amount of money. We overkilled with it, specifically. It just kind of worked out like that. Like, I was rambling a bit a couple of the times when I was doing it. Like, I didn't do it all at once. I did it, like, spread out. A little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit here. You know, just to make sure, right? Blue Mage, close your eyes. Yes, I do believe we have found a clue with this one. The code, yes. But we best not speak more of it. When Blue Spore Mage is played, you draw cards equal to the amount of Mox cards. Oh, right, this card. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is actually really good, then. You draw a shit ton now if you play your hand right. Oh. And it cycled back to the gravedigger. Okay, this is 3D, by the way. You found a strange flickering key. Its use cannot yet be understood. So I might already know where that plays out, but I won't say. It won't be something we will utilize this session, though. Like, maybe the next one, it depends on how these achievement hunts go. Okay, so we got you, and we're good there. Wait, hold on. There we go. Wait, there we go. Is there a max? I'm not gonna find out right now, because that'd be a pain in the ass to unsorted afterward, but, you know. Well, now that I know they cycle, like that, But I guess if we buy enough packs, we would get what we need as well. So I could also compare again. Wait, isn't there like a way to keep track? It's like, where was it? It was Mage Tower, right? It was Mage Tower. It might be elsewhere, but I know it's in the Mage Tower. Oh wait, hold on. Didn't notice this. Sticky green goo. Ooh, Lean's Mox. There's a blue gem. There's a green gem. Oh, it's just a combination Mox. Gotcha. I wonder if there's a triple. Oh yeah, we got another one of those. Hell yeah. What's this? Practice Wizard. Oh wait, these are the orange ones. We don't want these shit. Alright. Oh my god. Come on. Okay, here we go. Great. Wait, did I get that? Fuck this guy, by the way. Fuck the Great Kraken. I hate this fucking smug-ass face. Alright, Spore Mice. Are the empty slots for the ones I don't have? that? Was it the tentacle? Hold on. Okay, there are empty slots. Right. Oh, I remember now. There was like... It's here. Okay. So we're missing a special card here. Or somehow other... Yeah, I think any cards we ultimately are missing are going to be special in some way. This is, wow, actually. That's actually worth holding on to, maybe. Okay, that's the triple right there. It's just, it comes at the cost of having a energy requirement. But that's, like, nothing. After 3 turns, that's nothing. I gotta put that in my deck. What was the upgraded turret? Where would that one be? Here. Okay. Missing one here. To draw cards. Huh. Oh, we have this now. That's not bad, but I will stick to the 2 gem policy for now. So we're missing 3 only? Am I understanding this right? That's pretty good, actually, then. We don't have to do too much. And 2 of them might be tied to achievements. Other achievements. Wasn't there, like, a super zombie? I feel like there's a super zombie. Oh, wait, hold on. This must be something, right? This feels like something. Combined to a bowl. Alright, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was checking, determining... So there's 3 combinations of this. This is probably a rare card, actually. Just, you just buy packs to get that. And then this seems like it might be something specific. Alright, so... Where is this one? Is it not here? Why do we have... Oh, is that from a previous playthrough? Did it save that information? It must have. Okay. Well, let's buy some decks. I think there's one that's a different combination. That's not the one. There it is. Okay. Oh wait, I did it again. Fucking orange. Alright, let's double check this now. Wait, no. Okay, blue, green, green, blue, or orange. So we need orange, blue. We need orange, blue. I'm sure this is something you buy. Orange, blue. There it is right there. Oh, that's not it. God damn it. Wait, orange... Would it be here, maybe? There you go. There we go, there we go. Doot, 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 doot. Okay. Alright, so we're only missing 2 now? Oh wait, wrong one. I wonder if you need them all in the same file, though. That's the real question. Alright. I want to check Oboe, right? Oboe was this one? We have them both. Okay, let's see if that's the Dark Offering. Notice 3-2 in the right corner in the encyclopedia. Now 1? Wait. Where is this? Oh, was it in here? I did not notice. I am UI blind. I apologize. Guard power? Oh, this? Do you mean this? Also, Ouroboros is over here. 140, 140. Oh, do you mean the bones? The bone costs? Or the energy costs? I see what you mean, though. A lot of numbers to keep track of. Understandable. Alright, so Doc Offering was here. Let's see if this is the oboes. You have no offering. I don't have an offering? That's a shame. That is definitely one of the achievements. Absolutely. Let's see if you have anything else to say. Go. I need to collect my thoughts. Sure thing. Actually, we should go to the... No, we were just at the magic deck. I want to... What do I want to do? I want to get that one card, maybe. Oh, wait. I don't have any orange in here accidentally, do I? Pesky little orange cards? No. Dark Offering. What the hell is a Dark Offering supposed to be in this context? If we don't have that Kraken... Okay, yeah, I remember... I think I do remember getting that on the last playthrough, so it must be saving that progress. Which is fine by me. Alright, so what did I want to do? I want to get the energy card with the three box energy card. I assume you can buy that. Yeah, right here. Honestly, it's just cycle all three. We have the money for it. Alright, Mox energy card. There we go. Alright. What else did I want to do before I called it? Like, I feel like we could do the stove stuff right now, but I know there's an achievement maybe related to the training dummy. I'm just not sure what that entails. So I don't want to, like, accidentally fuck it up. I might just straight up look it up. And if so, then, you know, so be it. We can at least talk to Stowe, right? Challenge me. Let's see your deck. Weak cards. Total lack of synergy. Oh, this fucking guy. This pile really doesn't stand a chance against me. Look, I'm trying to finish up my conduit control list here. The bots they're sending down are line or trash. Get those workers to send me something good. Tell them to throw themselves on the line if necessary. Please have a decent deck by the time you're done. Actually, I just remembered something. With the story playing out the way it does, maybe I want to save this guy for last and see if that changes anything. Did I lag? Figure out why they're sending me trash bots. Scan. Alright, there's a card deck in here. Yeah. He's got, like, I feel like he's got, like, some issue, like, health-wise. Like, how to explain it? Because, like, I remember it seemed like he had, like, a... I don't know how to explain it, because he's, like, plugged into something, right? And it feels like he doesn't need that. He shouldn't need that. Oh, right, these things. Let's do this real quick. Let's be smart about it now that we understand video game. Actually, I don't. Why is it? Is this a bomb? And it'll blow up. So we don't want that. This flies, but it'll get blocked if we don't move this. This will... If I attack this, it blows this up, so this is gonna attack freely, so this is what this is it. Okay. God, it feels good knowing how to play the game, doesn't it? Mrs. Bomb. curve hopper. Alright, this one. Battery. I forget how this plays out, actually. These are stuck here. Let's see. Okay, so that should be... Actually, wait, hold on. What if I do this? Yeah, okay. I actually didn't understand what I did there, but, you know, the power made our attack stronger, I think, basically. Plasma Jimmy. Not gonna say anything, but Plasma Jimmy. There might be lore there. I hate that I can't double check the solution after inputting it there. Alright, what else? So no orange, we got a blue. That's all we got there. Can we, like, go... No, we can't. Okay. Dark Offering. What would entail a Dark Offering? The training dummy. Did we just look it up? Fuck, I kind of want to look it up. I don't want to look it up. I want some measure of progress tonight, and I feel like I'm not going to figure it out otherwise, and I'm worried about fucking it up. There's, like, there's too many variables here. What was it? Devil's Play? Let's see. Devil's Play Inscryption. Fires. Oh. Huh. Oh, that's not related to the training dummy. That's just the easiest way to do it. Oh. 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 Okay. Let's mulligan this. We're not getting it with this. Oh wait, no, it's stuck like this. Can I just, like, concede? I concede. Okay. It was quite more literal than I thought. Alright, what the fuck do we have for a deck that we can do this with, then? We might have to revamp the deck, then. That depends on what we got here. We did get some new cards. Let's double check what we have here. Directly draw a card. We'll do this now. I've decided we will do this now. If we can. Ouroboros will come into play, I think. Like, Gourmage is decent for this, maybe, but that depends. Alright, what else we got here? Bone Heap. Hey, Bone Heap. One bone to create skeleton deck in your hand. Anchor dies. Oh, we can get infinite bones from the grave diggers. How do we... That's how, okay. Let's see. Let's double check the play here. So yeah, okay, it is that fucking stupid. Okay. This is kind of a tedious one then. But we'll do it. Let's see. Is there a way to get these guys to revive? Like, we have infinite bones with the dudes. That's fine. I guess we can get a mage deck going just to do basic stuff. Oh, wait, hold on. That's fine. We can do that. Let's see. Not you. Mox module means we have blues on the board. Where's the one I want? Is it this guy? Kinda this guy. Maybe get blue Mox modules in general. Where are the other ones? Let's look at these. That's fine. So now, when another creature you own dies. Oh, hold on. We do have a means of regenerating. This might be enough. We just need to fill our deck a little more. How are we doing that? Do we have any other blue cards, or just the neutral ones, I guess, could work? That helps. And that. Okay. Training dummy, because it's the easiest fight to do this with. Alright, let's see if we can get this working. Alright, let's see. Mox on that's gonna right, okay, so okay, so alright, so now let's it's on the deck, that's good. Destroy. We have the Necromancer. It won't do damage because it'll be blocked here. And now let's get some cards here. Okay, let's see. Okay, so that's not exactly how I envisioned that, which is fine. Okay. Kind of just feel like we play the bones, right? That feels like the play, at least. I could get a bone here. Maybe the Necromancer isn't to play after all? Let's see. I guess we could have gotten another Spore Digger in preparation for this if I was smart. Alright. Not sure if this is the optimal way of doing this, but it is the way we're going to do it. How many bones are we going to need for this, though? Oh, wait, the fucking... I just realized the problem with this. The fucking starvation's gonna play out. Oh, I needed more cards to buy time. Okay. That's a bummer. Damn, that's rough, actually. This takes a little too much planning. Fucking hell. Alright, so we'll want more Spore Digger, then. Alright. Fair enough. So the achievement is you gotta hit 666. Like, with a single card, I think. Just for context. Alright, give me another Spore Digger, buddy. Quite the decision there. Alright. I guess we can get 3 Spore Diggers on the field. That'll make things go much better. Let's, was it this one? Alright. Which means we'll have to go through the mushroom stuff one more time. So it goes, so it goes. The mice, right. Hold on, I'll be back, buddy. I'll be back. This is definitely something I could have done on my own time. But I'm already here, so whatever. Whatever. Shame you can't slap sigils onto other sigils for this, other cards for this one. So on the one hand, it'll be a problem to have a huge ass deck if you're hoping to get specific cards. Maybe there's some aspect of this I'm missing. But this is at least an idea that could work, theoretically. Unless there's like a max draw limit on the cards. I guess you can get this all going on the first turn. Assuming you draw the right things. If I had the knowledge forehand, then I would have done just. But that would have been so much effort getting the Ouroboros to that level. Ugh. I guess you can get it there still. It was the blue mage, right? Yeah. Actually, I had enough blue mages, didn't I? Now we need to figure out what the hell our deck's gonna be for this. Just toss that all out. Let's just toss that all out. So, Fortunately, we have to clutter it up with a bunch of other shit. That's good, actually. Well, we don't want to draw too many cards too fast, but, you know, at the same time. Do we want that? We don't want that. And we don't want that either. Actually, maybe we do? Maybe we do. Okay, just go all in on the bones for now. How many cards will it let us pull? I feel like 100's gotta be the max, right? It's not the max. No magpie, unfortunately. Do we want that actually? Maybe we don't want that guy. Something we could definitely play. That. Sure. With +6 every turn, it's going to take 100 plus turns. I'm skeptical. Let's get more cards in the deck, maybe. Oh, squirrels, actually, yes. True. Ouroboros, just for the hell of it. You never know. Might come in handy. Ouroboros is unkillable, actually. So that could help, actually. Or Warrens are good. Squirrels are... Squirrel ball? Squirrel ball. Hell yeah, squirrel ball. Actually, this could be nice. These could actually be useful. Alright, do Do we want more cards? Do we need more cards? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. 200 plus turn? No, you can't be telling me that. You can't be telling me that. Let's get the cats on the field. No damage enemies are fine because we won't be doing damage. What else doesn't do damage here? These don't do damage. Okay, this is so stupid. Oh my god. No, not those. Those do damage. We don't want that. And they explode. That's also not good. Let me just double see here. So this using against starting process creating a skeleton sacrificing gaining 2 bones. Using one to create another skeleton, thus creating an infinite. Oh, hold up. Maybe this is fine. Hold on. Infinite loop glitch? Oh, hold on. I see now. Okay, maybe I overestimated, but we still will get these guys in play. We might actually be fine. I overthought it. Let's get the moxes. Some of these moxes at least. These guys. What? The squirrels? The squirrels, yeah, the squirrels. Squirrel balls. What was the other thing we wanted to grab real quick? I think that's it, right? That's probably good. Okay, let's see. I might have fucked up. Actually, no, I didn't. I think we're fine. Oh my god, alright. Start with the bone heap already. Okay, that's fine. Okay. We need a grave digger? Okay, can we get a spore digger? No? No spore digger? Alright. Where are my spore diggers? Just one. Just give me one. You're... Come on, just one. Oh my god, why are they at the end of the deck? You're killing me. Oh, thank you. Okay, thank you. Okay, so this is, bam. 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 Alright. Pay 1 bone to create... Oh, wait, no, we need the necromancer. Do we have one of those? Not yet, huh? Why is this literally the last... Did we not put one in our deck? Because that would be very unfortunate. We might not have put one in our deck. We might not have put one. Okay, hold on a minute. Fucking. There it is. Okay, fucking hell. Actually, we can take some stuff out now that we've done that. That's fine. Okay, this time. We got it this time. Okay. Bam. Bam. Oh, good start. Oh, wait. True, actually. Okay, you're in play now. Okay. destroy that. Necromancer in play. Turns to life, dies again immediately. So, pay 1 bone. Okay, skeleton in your hand. Deployed skeleton. Destroy skeleton. So we get 2 for the price of 1. Alright. Let's get a little more. Oh, I forgot you do that. Fucking ass, actually. We need to put it on the Force Mage slot. Okay, so that's fine. We just need to roll the next one. That's another Tomb Robber. Okay, there it is. Okay. Actually, now we need. Oh no, this is fine. This is fine actually. Okay, so bam, bam. Okay, Necromancer go here. Actually, yeah, that's fine because it's not gonna move it, right? It's stuck there now. It's just this is permanently in place forever. So now Tomb Robber. Unfortunately, we don't have the double Necromancer, but we couldn't utilize that anyway. So that's fine. So we get 1 bone. I guess if I had them all in the same turn without ending turn, that would have actually paid off more. Do we set up for that? That would probably save us some time, right? Shit. That would save us some time. Fuck. Mulling about it's only going to waste time. Committing. How many bones? That's a lot of... okay, you know what? How many Necromancers do we have, actually? Hold on. How many Necromancers do we have? Hold on. We can min-max this a bit more. 2 Necromancers. Let's go get another one real quick. God. Alright, Necromancer. Necromancer. If only we could combine the Necromancers. Alright. Necromancer. Now we're good. Okay, what else do we have in here? Get rid of that. Alright, Necromancers. Where is the Necro? Okay, here we go. 3 Necromancers, that's all we need. We only need 1 Tomb Robber. It's fine. Bone Heaps. The big one, though. This is fine, I think. We could just pollute that with Bone Heaps, I guess. I guess the smart play would be to have more Necromancers so that you can, get the setup faster, right? Okay, okay, so we got 2 of them immediately. That's really good. We got the tomb also. Oh, there is a minor problem here actually. Get these bone heaps. So we only need 1, right? So let's get these. Get that, so we can actually get the bones we need. Alright, get the bones we need. Okay, that's the 3rd one. No, that's not the one we want. It's fine, we'll kill all those and get the infinite bones going shortly. We just need the 3rd Necromancer, please. That's it? No, that's not it. It's this one. I guess even if it's the last turn, we'll be fine, maybe? Okay, here we go. Bam. 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 I feel like just to make sure we'll do 666 at one time, right? That feels like the safe play. So we need so we need one of you on the field. This guy, this guy, this guy. Now, oh, I fucked up. I only needed two because I actually gotta deploy one. Okay. This won't be necessary. Kill that right now. Okay, so this is the play, right? This is the play. Kill this too. Okay. I almost broke the wrong thing. I gotta be careful. Okay. What a ridiculous achievement. This game is pushing me to the brinks of insanity, but not in an exhausting way. Thankfully, I only ever have to do this once. I can't believe this achievement's not rare. Actually, wait, where was this on the achievement scale? It was one of the rare ones, but I already did 4 of the 5 more rare ones. And another, the only other one that's rarer than this that I haven't done is kind of a who would think to do this kind of thing. So yeah, it's related to the what was it, Archivist? This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a long while. This is I cut stream to finish this kind of long while, actually, huh? It really is this, huh? I'm not fucking crazy, right? Not fucking crazy, right? This is the actual achievement. Attack for over 666. Why? Why would you do this? Why? I don't mind, but why? Like I kind of mind a little bit. Like what time is it? It's 4 a.m. Will I finish before 5 a.m.? That's the only thing that really matters to me. I guess, maybe Ouroboros could have worked here. Because, like, because the Necromancers would have, like, okay, hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Okay, let's say I sacrifice, like, okay, so let's say Necromancer here, Tomb Robber here. Skeleton. Sacrifice, put Ouroboros on the board. Kill Ouroboros. It's unkillable. It returns to your deck, but it gets revived 3 times before returning to your deck. So I get +3, +3, plus... Oh my fucking god. That actually is faster, isn't it? Oh my god. Do I reset? I feel like that'll be faster. What do you think, NTRF? I think that'd be faster. Actually getting Ouroboros to 666 might be faster than this. Like, even though we're near 100 already. Hello? What do you mean? This is faster? Oh, it wasn't highlighting. Even with Oro at 140 already? Alright. If you say so. Okay, 2 bones to increase the power and health of bone heat by 1. So, yeah, okay. Marginally, approximately 100 less movements. So it goes. Oh, the carpal tunnel. The carpal is tunneled. The vision is tunneled. I'm almost ready to like swap the music out if we're gonna be doing this. Like good track, but like we can do something else. We can do something else for the sake of the variety. We would just blast Rain World. Switch hands, don't strain your wrist too much. That's true. That's true. Let's see. Setting. Options. Options. Oh, I can't change the audio here. That's tragic. Left-handed. That's. I'm guaranteed to make a misplay there. Total misplay. All right, hold on. We are going to need a different. We are going to need to swap the music out. Mute that temporarily. Why am I getting dinged? Ah. Okay, so what do we got here? What was playing right now? Actually, no. If I have this on shuffle, that's going to be a problem. Oh, hold on a minute. Defaults. Let's put the Rain World on. Let's just it is now Rain World time. Maybe a little louder? Okay. Oh my god. The things I do for video games. Hollow Knight music? Yeah, it's been a while since it's been a while. It's been a while. We could do Hollow Knight. Where's my Hollow Knight? It's Lisa. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. H would be... That's Homestuck. Here. Epic music to destroy your skeletons. To farm skeletons too. This is the kind of thing you set up a macro for. After this, there's the Dark Offering. We gotta collect the remaining 2 cards, however that happens. Then in the 3rd act, we gotta do something with the Bounty Hunters and the Archivist, and then we're done. Except we're not quite. There's actually some other secret non-achievement related thing we gotta do in the 3rd act, but more on that next session. And then I want to go back to Kitchen's Mod to do some non-achievement stuff for a little bit, so maybe we don't finish this week, but I think we will. I still think we do. Pretty confident. And this will still have been a more enjoyable experience to 100% than a couple other games I played this year. We're 1/13 of the way there. I am fuming. I am molding. Okay, swapping back. I can't do left-handed that long. Go fish. I don't know. I really like this game. What can I say? Probably my favorite game to play this year. Not my favorite game overall. I do like Outer Wilds more, but like in terms of like playing the game, I did enjoy, like, favorite game mechanically of the year, maybe? Maybe that's the way to word of it? To word it? Which is saying something when I played when I just finished playing Hollow Knight, but Sekiro. Like, you'd think that would be the one. But I guess this is what happens when you play a card game for the first time with actual depth to it. Like I said, I did play Pokemon, the card game for the Game Boy, once upon a Blue Moon. But I don't think that had this level of depth to it, narratively or mechanically. Maybe I'm wrong about that though. Oh, we got the banger. I mean, they're all bangers, but we got the banger. A triple decker banger. I need more slots. I want to just slide them all the skeletons in. One by one. I do miss Rain World, though. Now, if I was smart, I would have put the skeleton here. Ran it to 219. I forgot there's a guitar in here. The only drawback to this game is it really does hook you in with the what if I do this, what if I do that, but it's not easy to just put yourself in the right position to set up most of these things. You have to partially hope for RNG, you just have to work on setups quite a bit. Like, oh, I want to get this sigil on this thing or this card in this position. Like earlier today in this session, I had to go through a lot of hoops to figure out what the bell ringer sigil, or not sigil, but symbol meant, and how that worked. And it took putting sigils on cards, the unkillable sigils on a couple cards, and redeploying them constantly to see what the differences were. Like, obviously I could have just looked it up, but I did want to try to figure out some of the shit on my own. Alright, we're 1/6, sort of almost 1/6 of the way there. Calculated well enough, you could have used 3 necromancers on last draw, spend all the bones to spawn skeletons, replace robber with necromancer, and then kill skeletons with multiple. Fuck. You're right. I could have like, I don't know how. The problem is how many skeletons would it let me spawn, and how, like, I don't want to crash the game, you know. Me and my squad. And still more fun than fucking... I will be eternally fucked off of there's a Super Mario Odyssey moon where you have to, like, throw a coin or something into a pile of coins. There was some stupid thing. And you had to do that for, like, 10 minutes. For a single moon. Fuck that game. You got a moon. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. And Grim died. Rest in peace, Grim. This is... Wait. This is Dung Defender, right? Rondo. Oh my god, we're not even at 300 yet. I don't know if I can do this. I mean, we have to. We're committed. Might have to do a quick be right back, though. So, I'm contemplating... I don't... Like, obviously don't tell me. Like, I don't know how long opposing force and blue shift are, but I'm contemplating... Oh, right, sorry. Whenever I finish blue shift, if that's before Christmas, that I just set up to do Half-Life 2 at a specific time. Start that, like, around the start of the new year. That'd be a good way to start the new year, I think. I'm sure individually the games are not longer than Half-Life 1. So I'm sure that's a likely scenario that can play out if I were to do it that way. Oh, we made it to 300. Okay. God, I wish this process could be automated so much. If I'm going to the trouble of streaming this, I might as well just stream the whole completion though, for sure. Bold claim, but possible. Juggling so many games is a bit of a task, you know? But with Black Mesa thoroughly done, then the Gmodding thoroughly behind me for now, you know, it'll be relatively focused. I will obviously do some shenanigans, but only some. It's not as fun trying the out of bounds in the old without the Gmodding to me. Won't stop me from trying. Okay, what do we got now? The Dreamers. The Dreamers dream of bugs, bug sheep. You have RPG to take care of. This guy is going to be low priority for a little while at least. I'm not finishing it this year. I know I'm not. The only things I definitely want to finish this year are Crab Game and the Off-Fan game. And this, of course, but like this is a given. This is like inevitable finishing this one. I presume this guy will bleed into next year, and the Half-Life series overall will bleed into next year. So I think I like the idea of like splitting. Like I don't want to like be in the middle of a Half-Life when the new year turns over. Is part of my thought process. This is the White Palace. Oh, yeah, it's White Palace. Just had to play the sounds in my head. I just hope no other games just sideline me. That would be the worst. No more video games, please. I've had enough. Enough video games. Yeah, the layoffs kind of fucking suck. The thing is that I mostly play indies to begin with, and the indies are the more interesting games, and those are not going to be deterred by the massive layoffs of the AAA studios. Not as much, at least. Like I was mentioning to JM last session, the devs behind Night in the Woods had to cancel their next game, which was really sad. But it's not like I'm like playing most of the big releases now. I am worried about the Sony buying the FromSoft studio, Kadokawa. I'll be right back after I finish this line of skeletons. Then we can go the rest of the way. 400, let's go. Really wanted to... I might try to fucking... So with the Doom thing... Like, I'm not gonna go through all the Doom campaigns again on stream. I've done that once already. So I'll probably do all the achievement grinding on my own time, now that Doom 1 plus Doom 2 has all the achievements. But I might, like, sneak in the new content, the new campaign, somewhere in December. I'm sure I can manage that. Alright, I'll be right back. It's hard to even see indie devs as studios. They're like small little groups, you know? Alright. New batch. Wait, which, oh, collector. The funny little guy of Hollow Knight. You'd think it's Zope, but it's kind of collector as well. Blah blah blah. Shaw. Silk Song. It's funny how people always get bent out of shape of Silk Song 1. For me, Land of the Illustrious Season 2 1. That's my Silk Song. Despite being a big ass Hollow Knight fan, there are things I want more than that. There is at least one thing I want more than that. That I would love to not wait forever for. I think I mentioned this on a previous session, but also going through my wish list and seeing a bunch of delisted games was very depressing. The only thing worse than game getting canceled is game getting delisted. But that's why the pirates thrive, even now. God, that's that funny notion. Alright, yes. I'm glad the bell is so far away from the hammer, so there's no chance of me accidentally hitting the bell at least. That would be the worst. Almost as bad as destroying one of the necromancers by accident. I do like how I've seen a non-zero amount. Like, there's a decent amount, I should say. There's at least a subset of fan art that just puts Artificer and Hornet together. Not like in a shipping kind of way either. Just like two girls being badasses, tearing shit up. The angry red secondary Slick Cats kind of, or characters of their respective games. This is the Hall of Gods, not Hall of Gods, the God Home. It has the Hall of Gods. Gotta love the Roma aesthetic a little bit. Just a little bit. You know. Hades. Hades. Wonder how long until Hades 2 fully releases. I am in no hurry to play that game, though. I'll play it when I play it. I'll probably get it on sale a year after it actually releases, is what'll happen. Unless prompted to sooner. Can't believe they're making a second Gladiator movie. Like, I sometimes I get it. Like, okay, we'll make a sequel to this movie. Like, I get Beetlejuice, but like, really, Gladiator? Really? That one? That needed a sequel? 300 needed a sequel? I like, come on, come on, come on. Capitalism, Hollywood. Mantis Swords. I always pick Mantis God. We're not even at 5. We're getting to 500. We'll be at 500 now. We're at 500. We are almost half of the way there. But we're not quite. Yeah, that sounds fun. I gotta do a room randomizer sometime. I saw that you can do room randomizer and then it randomizes between shelters, rests. That's my kind of shit. I want this to be faster. Please, game. I've killed enough of them. Why? Why 666? Why not 333? Why not 524? That's a good number. I'm not biased. Loud and clearly, 5224. This is the got home conclusion after the final, I think. God, I still want to go back there and try to get all the bindings. Like, probably not in the final Pantheon, but, you know, at least the third and fourth one. I feel like I could pull it off with some effort. But who knows when the hell I'll get to that. Ugh. The backlog of retreads is its own monster. I guess I should call it out at some point. The fact that Stoat's name PO3, like, very funny little wordplay there. Half-Life sign. Oh no. Haven't those scientists been through enough? Alright. Hmm. This is just random god home bosses, I believe. Nine Souls added a boss mode, I think, in a recent patch. It's like Nine Souls is updating like very often. Like, it's kind of crazy actually. Like I do appreciate devs that are like, okay, we gotta fix this and tweak that, and like it's indie devs, so it's like you'd think the normal response to be, okay, let's do just occasional updates here and there to fix some glaring issues, but no, they just keep tinkering around with their game. They've done like at least 5 patches since I finished playing it. Much respect to them. I mean, those are some good sounds. Unfortunately, you can't crowbar the same way you could, like, you can only spear a wall so frequently, so often. This is the vessel. I'm tired. I'm not actually tired. I'm fatigued. We're not even halfway yet. We're not gonna make it to 5. Okay, that's true with holiday mods. That's a different story. We're not gonna make it to 5. We're not gonna get this done by 5. I'm sad. I bought the Echo games, by the way. They get a little, very tiny mention in one of the dev comms. Not the reason I bought them, but because they're getting delisted. Thanks, Sega. Don't know when I'll get to those, but I do own them now. I like that those were so cheap. There's so many of those Sega games that they're delisting, and they're all like $1 a piece. Unfortunately, I don't want to buy all those and play all those. Only a select few. What's the next song? Trailer music or opening music? I think this is trailer music. Good old nail. Yeah, nail is just a crowbar. It could be used like a crowbar. We're still not halfway. Maybe this will be enough for halfway. Ah, here we are. The classic. Elderbug is a cool dude. I think we're past halfway now, finally. That only took 45 minutes. These skeletons are doing all kinds of work for me. I appreciate every one of them. I would name them, but I'm not good with naming as is. I can't even name a single skeleton. Much less. Just fucking thousands of them. Forgotten Crossroads is pretty good. Especially for a first area track. Alright, I think I need to swap hands again. Alright, one second. This won't last long though, like the left hand like cannot handle this level of especially not in a like if I want to keep not take if I don't want this to take forever. $720. I know what, I could do this at least. Kind of sounds like the flood. God damn it. I finally noticed that. Flood track, one of the flood music from the library level, was it? Or was it the first level they show up in? The level, whatever, I forgot the level name before it. The flood is just discount head crabs. Boneless head crabs. Actually kinda true. Actually kinda true. Fuck, like literally. Head crabs without the bones. God, poor Halo. Like, it was never my favorite series, but, like, to have it just kind of die a slow, painful, drawn-out death the way it did. Like, there's no way it's getting another game after Infinite, right? Boss team. $750 coming up. Actually, hold on a minute. I'm going to change the titles of the stream. Help me. Actually, I typoed it. That's perfect. Actually perfect. Whoa. Why does it just disable it sometimes? Like, nah, you've had too many. If I wasn't afraid of getting copyright struck, I'd play the Doom Eternal track right now. Actually, that would be really good. Maybe I still try it anyway. God, I kind of wanna. Fuck, hold on. I kind of wanna, cause like it's like a Doom. Like, you know, we're destroying all these skeletons. God. Counter-Strike sounds, not Half-Life. Disabled. Alas. Green Path. You can play, it won't get strict unless it's on VOD. I mean, it will be on VOD. I shall. I do plan to save the VOD. Oh, Green Path song. I can't stop, and I can't interrupt Green Path song. Green Path song's like one of the best ones. I think I like Resting Grounds the most, though. Shao Kahn. Wait a minute. That's Mortal Kombat, right? Shao Kahn. Ooh, I still never did that commentary run. I'll have to do that sometime still. Hollow Knight, the commentary run. Oh, wait, I think that... I gotta remember to check that out, okay. Why am I getting more viewers? Why do you want to watch this? Because I changed the title to help me? I'm not doing anything meaningful here. This is the most meaningless thing I could be doing. But it's for an achievement, so I guess there is some purpose to it. Can't believe I spent an hour and a half on that fucking Pizza Hat thing. God damn. I fucking, toward the end of the fucking Black Mesa, I'm glad somebody pulled that off. I sure as hell wasn't going to. Still feel good about getting it that far, but damn. Europe viewers woke up to this. I apologize to Europe. Maybe parts of Europe. I apologize to parts of Europe. I don't know which ones. The good part. I don't know. I don't know anything like. I don't actually have any preferences for any parts of Europe. Though I do know people in Finland and Italy, I think, as well as Britain itself. Though I guess Britain isn't part of the EU, so we don't count Britain. Like we don't count Pluto. Britain, Pluto, not being counted. Britain's a lot like... Okay, I gotta stop this analogy. Britain, the Pluto of Europe. Pluto, the Britain of our solar system. I think I know somebody in Spain too, actually. You're right. I take it back. I'm sorry, Pluto. You're not British. I'm sorry, Pluto. Please forgive me. Okay, I scared the people off. It's fine. We're back down to whatever viewers the viewers we had. Hornet. Sha. Wait, I thought the other track was Hornet. Was there 2 themes for her? I forget. She must have had 2 themes, and I forgot. I'm sorry, Hornet. Get good. I gotta play the Doom Eternal song. God, I need it in my life. That song has lived in my head ever since I played that game. That's one of the few songs that just never stops looping in my head. But obviously, I'll wait for a good pausing point for the Hollow Knight soundtrack. It's a pretty good track. Alright, it's December 1st. I gotta finish Terraria later. I was waiting for the Christmas events to start for the second last achievement. And then the last achievement is play a special seed. Or load a special seed. Alright. Here we go then. We'll come back to that. Alright, here we go. Hopefully this doesn't DMC me. Alright, let's see here. Let's fucking go. Yeah! This is like top 10 music ever. And I love that it just became like I identified it as one of the best track, and then like it just everybody agreed, and it was like, and now it's just synonymous with like enjoyable violence. Yeah, I should talk over it a little bit so that makes it harder to copyright claim it, right? Maybe a little bit. There's one part in particular that I really enjoy. But I'll wait for it to play. I gotta go back to this and play the DLC and the master level stuff, but it fell so far behind on the fucking plans. God damn it. Me playing my games. You disagree? That's fair. I don't know. This melody is so infectious in my head. There are only a few tracks that have that honor of just always playing in my head. This part's my favorite here. Man, just the way, like, fucking hell. I always want, like, an extended part of this, but yeah. I gotta be happy with what I got. I mean, I can't say the whole soundtrack is my favorite. Like, just this one just stands out so well compared to most of the other tracks. But I'd have to. It's been so long since I heard the rest of the soundtrack at this point. Sometimes I just load this one up because I just like, oh, I need it. I need to. My brain will not. I need to quiet the loop in my head by hearing it like in actuality. It's a good level too. Like, I don't have anything against the Martyrs. Also, yeah. I mean, the title says it all. You control the buttons you press. Iconic. Wonder how Dex music will hit me. I do too. I think it'll hit. If it's the tone I think it is. You know, like that old, like, almost Blade Runner kind of sci-fi. I might be wrong about that, but like, We'll see. I did, when I went through the Half-Life OG soundtrack and the Black Mesa soundtrack, I realized neither was a soundtrack I could, like, listen to on my own time. Definitely the kind of music that's best suited for when you play the game, which is fine. Not every soundtrack has to be something I could vibe to whenever I feel like. Having said that, when I'm like in my morning routine before getting ready for the day, and I don't have the computer available and I just have my phone, I got Bandcamp. It's like, okay, what am I listening to? I don't like. Maybe this is just a sign of me needing to buy more shit off of Bandcamp, but I cycle through either Fury soundtrack, the Rain World soundtracks, or the Outer Wild soundtracks. This track really does go places, though. I've never had good music except for some episode 2 tracks. Like truly enjoyable outside of the game. I might be willing to co-sign onto that. We'll see, though. Like even in most of the Quake tracks weren't of that type. Like I could only like enjoy a small handful of those outside of the games. After playing the first two, and the third one to an extent. The third one's more ambient, I suppose, though. I do enjoy when music is just like a long continuous thing and it doesn't just loop into itself. Like, oh, it's the same thing, but the second, like, so yeah. Like, I was going through the Terraria soundtrack since I basically finished that game, and I noticed that some of the tracks did that, while some of the tracks just had a long continuous journey through the whole motions of things. Alright, 977, we're getting there. Quad Machine. I think that might have been one of the ones that I enjoyed. That sounds familiar, at least. I did say there were a small handful, just not the whole soundtrack, you know, like... Rip and tear, rip and tear, rip and tear. Alright. It's so funny, though, having all the skeletons show up while the music's playing. Like, that's why I needed to play it. Rip and tear, rip and tear, rip and tear. Or rip and smash. Smash and tear. Tear with the backhand of the hammer. I think I asked this before, but I wonder, I mean, I'm mused about this a lot, but like, now that they've done the Doom 1 and 2 remakes with the Quake 1 and 2, I wonder if they will do Hex and Nex. Or if they actually will do like Quake 3 or attempt Quake 3 or something else. They already packaged in like Master Levels and Plutonia with the Doom 1 and 2, so... Rip and tear, rip and tear. Alright, that's enough of that. Alright, back to the music, the Hollow Knight. And now let's take it easy for a little bit. Okay, where we at? $9.70. It is past 5 a.m., regrettably. I've almost been going for 7 hours. Quake 3 was remade as Quick Change. I don't count that. That's not the same. That's not the same. I don't want to count that, at least. I don't think they should either. But I know companies have their own logic they follow, which is unfortunate. Not to go back to Fire Emblem, but like fucking whenever they like do representation of the games in the gacha, or like did, I don't like follow the gacha. I haven't in over a year, thank God. But like they always Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, they smash those two together. Like, oh, we did some characters from this game. We don't have to worry about either of them for like 5 months, right? Like people don't care, right? And it's like, and yet they'll like count every fucking route of fates as its own fucking thing, and they'll count all the. It's like fucking Fire Emblem. All right, stop being salty about Fire Emblem. Let's think about happier things. I miss Quake 3 though. Quake 3 was good. The original. First online interactions I've ever had, I think. It was that a RuneScape? I can't remember exactly. Fuck, what was this boss again? No, this was Mantis Lords. Or was... Oh, wait, I know. I remember. I remember. $9.99. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've run into a problem. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. No! No! Oh, no. How are we gonna keep track of this now? Alright, hold on. I don't know how we're gonna keep track of this. I'm fucking losing it. I'm fucking losing it. Alright, hold on. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 20. That's 25. That's 30, right? I lost count already. God damn it. 35? $40. Now we got the good song. The good song. The song. $50. That's $150 right there, right? That's $150? Maybe? I know, it's just times 2. Right? Hold on. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, so... Let's smash another one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 2. 20. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 40. So that's 120 right there. That's 120 right there. So let's smoosh. Let's destroy all these. What a horrifying destiny. Alright, so 40, so that's 40 is 120. We're going for 120. Favorite quotes of the year. I can't say them because they're spoilers. The spoilers for JM in particular. But I think Leshy's comment in this game is one of them as well. We don't have to keep score. That's one of my favorite quotes probably of the year. All my favorite quotes were from games and media that didn't come out this year, by the way, because I didn't play much or watch much that came out this year. I watched 2 movies we're talking about: Deadpool and Wolverine and Furiosa. And as far as games go, Animal Well and Nine Souls, basically. I didn't even watch, like, this is a realization I had earlier today when I was going through one of the Discords I have, having like their own little awards thing. I barely watched anyone play anything that came out this year. Like, I just watched old games, like, and I mostly watch friends or specific streamers, so it's not like, you know, a fully, it's like, it's not just my decision to do that, it's just, you know, the way things played out. But even then, fuck, what was this boss? This wasn't Dung Defender, right? This might have been Dung Defender. What? Oh, what? Oh, right. Never mind, I remember now. Anyways, like, I think about the games that did come out this year that I didn't play, and it's like, I don't see myself watching a full playthrough of the Zelda game. I don't see myself watching a full playthrough of Thousand Year Door Remake. A Silent Hill 2 Remake. What else came out this year? I watched parts of a UFO 50 playthrough, but I'm not going through the whole motions for that one. What else came out this year? Elden Ring DLC, I gotta play that myself. Obviously, that kind of plans for that kind of got fucked up. Astrobot, that's a Sony exclusive, and even if it wasn't, I have no interest in that game. Stellar Blade, I have no interest in that game. What else came out this year that's in that stupid Game Awards lineup? Balatro? Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no. This is my card game. I don't need to play Balatro, ever. What else? What else? What were the 6 games? Oh, the Final Fantasy remakes? Like, no. No, thank you. Metaphor? No. No, thank you. Where are the decently paced games that don't take 50 hours and also have substance to them? Were there any? This year kind of sucks for games, huh? Straight up fucking wash. Now, here's my favorite track. Or at least, kind of my favorite track. I don't know if it still is, but, like, I love Crystal Peak. I know people like that mouthwashing game. I don't know if I would watch a playthrough or play it myself. And I know, obviously, well, not obviously, but like Buckshot Roulette is Inscryption, but without the story. Like, you just play, it's kind of just a similar kind of gameplay feel. Which looks decent enough, but eh. Alright. So we should be so we should be at 1,120-ish, more or less, give or take. Or give more of a little over that, like by like a handful. So if we do 20 now, we'll be down to 1,100. Okay. I lost count, 1 second. 5, 10, 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 20. Okay, so that puts us to, okay, so if we do all these, that puts us at 1,160. If we're doing, maybe we should just stick with that for now. Oh, hold up. Buckshot roulette items plus equals items plus luck, which much simpler. Yeah, it's just like the whole you were doing a 1v1 with a guy in a table game like setup. Like I know the mechanics are definitely different, like in the RNG. I mean there is RNG in this game, like with your starter deck or starting hand. But yeah, it's definitely more, I mean it's roulette, you know, it's Russian roulette basically. Is there even any other games that came out this year that I was like, oh, I want to play this actually? Like, besides Crab, which I started, and the Elden Ring DLC. Are there? Was there really nothing else that made me think, you know what, maybe next year on sale? Like, I had that feeling with Tunic and Neon White a couple years back, and then last year I had that feeling with at least one or two games. I don't remember. Liza P, yeah. Well, Liza P, I didn't play immediately because of the Nouveau, so that was a different story. Was the year really that bad for games? Fucking hell. Okay, this is kind of the throwaway song for me. Like, I don't dislike it, but it's not like something like, oh, I gotta listen to Funko Waste song. Oh, I gotta fucking get that one on the playlist. The very laid back track. What the fuck else came out this year? 2024 game list. What do we got here? Star Wars, no. Dragon's Dogma, Capcom fucked that one over. Black Myth Wukong, no interest. Persona, not what. I fuck Persona, I don't give a shit. Don't give a shit. The Prince of Persia game was probably decent, the 2D one, but it's Ubisoft and fuck Ubisoft. Last of Us Part 2 remaster. Yeah, that's the state of the industry right now, isn't it? Destiny 2 live service game. Gotcha game. Gotcha game. Gotcha game. Shin Megami Tensei. No. Really, that's all we have? That's all the year gave us. That's really all the year gave us, according to Google. Thank you, Google. You're so cool. Okay, 1,160. On the non-indie side, at least. Like, obviously, Indie's got its own list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so now we're at 1,140, and this will be 20. This will be another 60. This will put us to 1,200. If I have my calculations right. I guess part of the problem is that when I see an RPG, I'm like, pass. Like, I don't even think about it. Pass. Just fucking pass. It has to be something hyper specific to get my attention. Like, if Etrian Odyssey made a comeback, then, you know, you fucking got me. But it has not. And it decided I will not give a shit about the Persona Q games. Oh, okay. I lied about the Fungal Waste song, actually. Because I like the Mantis Village section of it. Unfortunately, that's only like half of the track. And now, This fucking track. Hella banger. But yeah, even on the 50 side, or indie side, UFO 50, like, even disregarding the fact that Derek Yu, who I have a personal vendetta against, had a hand in that game, the idea of going through 50 games the way I do with games is too much. Too overwhelming a task to think about. Okay, so now we should be at 1200. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 15? That's 20. Okay, so 25. So take 25 off of 1200, puts us at 1175, but then we add 75 to that. 1250. Once we're done here. And then we'll be roughly 100 to go. What else came out this year? There really wasn't anything else. That's actually a relief. But also, I do feel a little disconnected from the average conversation, because I know people who were into Metaphor. I know people who've played Final Fantasy VII. I can't say that they were into it, I just know they played it. I know people that played Balatro. Like, there's not really a conversation to be had there, thankfully. Like, it's just, yes, I played I did the thing. It's like, okay, cool, I'm happy for you. I'm thinking about the fact that, was that this year? Hold on, I gotta look that up. 1 second. Was that this year? That was this year. Okay, that's funny as fuck then. So, Luigi's Mansion 2 HD released this year. I know 2 VTubers that played it. They both fucking hated it. And I felt such catharsis and vindication for that, because that game really does feel soulless. Funny how that didn't show up in the games list that I googled. That game was so uninspiring that I could not bring myself to buy and play the third one. Oh, there we go. Probably my favorite. Speaking of updates, remakes, and remasters, I'm still very... I have a vendetta against the new Marios and the way they just make everything jazzy. Just doesn't feel good. Like, it has to be a specific type of style and game and composition for it to work. And it just you can't just blanket that and put that on everything. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we were at 1250. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we were at 1250. We just scrapped 30. So now we're at 1220. So now we'll have 90 back, so we'll be at 1310. 1310, remember that number, 1310. Never going to understand the Mario appeal. The original game was basically a tech demo for the NES, and it somehow became a huge... I mean, that's how every Nintendo series happens. Well, that's how many series happen. Maybe not every Nintendo series. Like, oh, this game kind of became a series. Like, sometimes that just happens, you know? Like, whether or not it's because there was, like, merits for it. I was, like, I can't believe this is a series for me is Life is Strange. Like, how the fuck did that become a series? Like, that should have been one game. What were they thinking? This song's good too. The only problem I have with this song is that I feel like the loop is too short. I feel like this song needed another 20 seconds to it. A little more variety to it as well. Like, it helps when you get the kick in with the battle section, but in terms of a general play, I think it needs a little more going for it. But like, platformers are good. I can't deny Mario having some merit. I just feel like well, my issues with Odyssey are that it's not a good completionist game. Like, the game just sucks to complete. The game just sucks to play in general because of how uninspired most of the collectibles are. I skipped Wonder because it gave too much of the new Mario energy, and I don't know what it is. Like, everybody hates the new series, this new Super Mario series, and I can't explain why. Yoshi's Island isn't exactly a Mario game, so I guess it's hard to say, well, Yoshi's Island's good, because it is its own game in the end. The egg throwing mechanic and the transformations and whatnot. Mario World. There was just an appeal, I guess, to Mario World where you could cape through all the levels. As a kid, at least. That was the appeal to me. Playing the levels in the regular sense, I couldn't say. Like, I didn't go hard on the ROM hacks. I did play the old Kaizo Mario back in the day, but couldn't say I do like what fans have done with the series more than Nintendo at this point. I guess is the ultimate takeaway. Can't shake the feeling it's forced much more than anything else. You're buying a new console. Here are your Mario games. I mean, you need to have a marketable dude to peddle your wares. Master Chief was supposed to be that for Xbox. That didn't quite work out. Sony. Who knows what Sony was trying to do? Like, Sega had Sonic. That was pretty clear-cut, you know? And, like, Sonic's games are their own basket of woes and troubles, but, like, it was consistent. You could be like, oh, yo, Sonic. There's probably going to be a new Sonic game on the Sega. That sadly ended, you know, Sega Dreamcast, you know. Rest in peace. Okay, so 1310, right? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now we're at 1300, and we'll be at 1333. Maybe a bit more to be safe. I'm thinking I'll do 10 more after this 10. Broken Vessel. Shout outs to Broken Vessel, best boss, or one of the best boss. But yeah, like for me, what are my favorite Mario games? Yoshi's Island, Galaxy 2. I like Sunshine to a degree, just because of how weird it is. I like Mario Land 2 a lot, but that's like a small little personal bias. Like, it's not like a super important, special, phenomenal game. It's just like a quiet little comfort kind of thing. Something about that one. Mario Brothers 2 also, the quirkiness of that one just gets to me. And I know it's partially because it existed as a different game back in the day, but you know. Okay, so now we're at 1330. We take 10 off. So now we're at 1320, which will turn into 1350. Let's do 5 more. And then we'll pump all the bones in, and we'll leave one alive just in case we have to farm a little more. I can't wait to somehow fuck this up at the last second and just rage quit. It'll be very good content. It won't actually. But yeah, Nintendo has this bad habit of like forcing like marketable thing onto their games. Like this like even though I was too young to really fathom it at the time, like you can kind of feel it even back then. Like the way they changed that Dinosaur Planet game to be a Star Fox game, and that sure worked out for the game and the Star Fox series, didn't it? Federation Force becoming a Metroid spin-off game when Metroid was like a dead series for the longest time. That did not go over well with the fans, I tell ya. There was something else they pushed to be something else. I don't remember what, but there were other cases. I wouldn't be surprised if Crossbow Training was one such case where it's like, nah, let's just slap Link on there. Make it a Zelda spin-off. Okay. Theoretically, we should be done. Bone Heap. Activate pay 2 bones to increase the power and health of Bone Heap by 1. We deploy the Bone Heap. We start. Grow stronger. So how? So those are my favorite Mario games. They don't necessarily need Mario to field them at the end of the day, but like that's the character they went with, and like I don't like hate Mario as like, oh, I can't believe I have to play as this fucking guy again. Like, no shade against Mario himself. He just kind of became the thing, and it's kind of funny that he became the thing, but it's not like a bad thing that he became the thing. It just, I don't know. Like, I cite Mario and Rabbids as a good example of, well, this Mario could be good. Mario games could be good. They could have this level of quality and spirit and charm if they were put in the right, if they were given the right direction. But like, they feel so stiff in like structure in their structure because they're not allowed to do enough with him. And that comes through in the Paper Marios as well, like the whole arguments with, well, Sticker Star and Color Splash, and like getting rid of all the personalized toads and characters in favor of just a very tiny handful of characters allowed more than a smidge of a personality. Like, it's I don't know what the term analogy would be for that, but like with Mario and Rabbids, like I felt like the characters, you know, were having a little bit of fun, like, and the world felt so colorful and vibrant in ways that the Mario games don't really feel, like, despite being as colorful and vibrant as those are, like, there's this trait they're missing. It's like, it just feels so, like, scienced and labbed, as opposed to, like, being made for the sake of like, or being made organically, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to explain. And you need to deal 600 or get 600. Uh-oh. Don't. Hold on. Hold on. So the achievement is called Devil's Play. Inscryption Devil's Play achievements. How to get the Devil's Play achievements. Okay, ignore this. Oh, potential security risk. What? Thank you, fandom. You're so cool. To unlock this trophy, you need to deal at least 666 damage in a single turn. Like, maybe I could have done something with Ouroboros, but I want to definitively do it, you know, like... Okay, I'm just recentering myself here. Okay, we're back to clicking this infinitely. Okay, we're at 100. This is going well. This is the credit song, right? Yeah. I'm sure it's just do 666 damage. So, like, we'll have 666 on this guy. He'll land the killing blow immediately. We'll be done. I might do an extra bit of damage just to make sure, like, we overkilled for 666. But, like, that's a non-issue. Don't make me worried. Please don't make me worried after putting all that time in. Hour and a half of my life just gone. Don't do that to me. Oh, we're back down to under 999. If I ever complain about, like, oh, well, I don't have the time for this or this or this or this or this, don't point out that I did this. It's bad enough I got fucking hijacked by Terraria the last couple months. But the time will pass, anyways. Oh, this is White Palace. This is White Palace, because White Palace was also credits. I remember now. Oh, yeah, oh. I'm glad I never got into a clicker game. I did play the Steam clicker game whatever summer that was, and that was... I don't know why I did that. I think you got rewards for it. I don't remember what rewards. That was back when remember Steam flash sales? God. I missed those, actually. I enjoyed the event of, oh, you gotta check the sales specifically during these 8 hours and to get the super good deal. Like, it was kind of stupid, but I also just, like, they don't give those sales now at all. Like, you only get the more middle, safer sales because they got rid of those. Oh, we're at the vessel. We're at the Hollow Knight. It's coming. We're crystal dashing right into that fight right now. We are the final boss. Just 266 more to go. Bum 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 bum. Oh fuck! I forgot the actual scream was in this song. I feel like I'm building up to something here with the music playing. The song will end before we get there, though. $166. Why does this achievement exist? Still less time than it took to fucking farm that goddamn item in Nier Replicant. Or that item in Dark Souls for those achievements. So I can't say it's the worst thing I've ever done. Unless I somehow fuck it up and have to do it all over again. Then we're gonna have problems. Alright, I think the little knight, the little ghost has beaten the Hollow Knight and is currently absorbing it. Alright. Yeah, we got the credits. Hollow Knight's over. GG's. 66 more. Sounds like we got the bad ending, though. Oh god, GTA V. I'm glad I don't have that on Steam. I have the actual disc of that. I never got around to playing it. I always wanted to. Just kind of got sidetracked as I do with shit at all times. I don't know what I got sidetracked at back then though. Oh my god, we might actually get this before the song ends. God, this part of the song though was so beautiful. Okay, this was the true ending actually. All right. Over 666 damage. Alright, so we're going to... No. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Radiant Song. Alright. Alright, so... Okay, so 6 plus 6, we're good, right? My god! Okay. Hands off the keyboard. Turns to its lifeless stare. Okay, did I get it? Devil's Play. Attack for over 666. We fucking got it. Alright. Okay, fade out. We're done. Unmute. We did it. We fucking did it. The things I do for the fucking achievements. Alright, hold on a minute. We're gonna get 1,000 foil off the next fight we do. Alright, oh, let's fix our deck maybe? That would be smart, right? Alright, what were we doing? We were doing a magic deck. That's right. Alright, blue. No orange. Fuck orange. No orange. No orange. I keep doing orange. I'm sorry. I'm tired. It's almost 6 a.m. I gotta go to bed. Alright, and I want the thing. This one. Alright. All good. Honestly, the deck could be better organized, right? It could be a better... Hold on a minute. Let me do the better organization here. Okay, Force Mage is good. We have 2 of these. We don't need these many, maybe. Junior Sage is okay. Muscle Mage. Take off the Muscle Mage. We don't need the Muscle Mage. Equal to the number of green gems owner has. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe we don't even need the singles if we're going to be using these doubles, right? Let's just do 1 of each, maybe. Because we have so many of these mixtures. Okay, there we go. Actually, it's 41. Let's take 1 more off. There we go. Okay, I brain frazzled, dazzled. Alright. Okay, it'll probably save it anywhere, right? Actually, hold on. Let's say hello to the Bone Lord one last time. Yo, Bone Lord. You have no offering. No offering. I'm sorry, buddy. Alright, that'll be a problem for next session. So, let's see. 4 achievements left. The bone offering, the collector thing, which I think the bone offering guy gives you a card. Like, 99% sure. Which leaves just one thing to do. One card to get somewhere. What else? Brain frazzle, sorry, 1 second. The bounty hunter thing in 3rd act. The, archivist thing in 3rd act. So I think we're basically good then. We can probably finish this next session. The achievements at least. Like, not the game, but the achievements. Alright. Quit. Game over. Gamer.